And that's all right. Give somebody a call, Fox 5 just parked there a few minutes ago. Let me know before you get too far. Okay, taxi to the gate. Sun Country 1822, what was your gate again?
Hotel 3.
Okay, you go Charlie 1 of the gates, Sun Country 1822, thanks.
Another one gate? Country, Sun
Country 490, maps gone, Charlie 2 to your gate. So 490, Charlie 2 to the gate, monitor ground now at point enter.
Charlie to the gate in the gunner.
Country 295, monitor tower 126.7.
126.7, Country 295.
Country 425, tower 123.67 for the signal. Country 284, you'll signal to be on Sun Country. Country 295, monitor tower 126.7. 3538, contact the park, we'll clear. Forward 25 after the Airbus is in the roll. Your discretion, runway 17, flight up away. Over 295 master and taxiway Delta cross. Runway 128, continue via Delta Papa, stay with me for more.
Right, cross 128 on Delta, Delta Papa, stay with you, Country 295.
384, joining Whiskey, contact ground at point enter.
349, 647. Ground, ticket 34, turning right on Whiskey, asphalt, right, parking, hotel.
Secondary 34, maps down, taxi via Whiskey and Delta Diggy.
Delta Gate 34,
3425 for now, flight 170, runway 17, clear for takeoff. That's 2284, runway 17, out of line. That's 2821, heading 140, contact the park, will clear. Oh, 2284, fly right away heading, pick heading 170, that's 2284, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 84, company's going to push and block you there, so let's go Tango, Charlie, and Sierra to your gate.
Alright, Tango, Charlie, Sierra.
Right. Two 285 on Papa, cross runway 4, tower 2395, the rest of the way. the mast start. The winds are 190 at 14, gusting 25. Traffic is in position on runway 7. Be waiting for you. Runway 4, third low approach. 9210 to be a short delay for flight track traffic. We'll be doing a low approach over runway 4. Heading 170, contact departure will clear. Lincoln 2145, monitor ground 9.8 uniform. Iconic 500, runway 1 to your left, taxi via West Whiskey, hold short of Delta. Sun Country 9210. For now, we're going to fly runway heading to runway 17, clear for takeoff. An iconic 500, join Delta, and on Delta, hold short runway 12 right. 500, monitor tower 126.7. Be sure to wave at the spotters parked off the left there. They're doing a nice live stream right now.
Alright, Logan, a good wave. Flying from my heading, quick for takeoff.
Iconic 500 Mastron tank to a
Welcome to Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport on a gusty and gorgeous Monday afternoon for live plane spotting out here from Wold Chamberlain Field, Minnesota's aviation mecca. Today we are blessed with some admirable weather conditions and mostly clear skies as we get our show underway from the aircraft viewing area. And I'll tell you what, ever since stepping outside this morning, I knew it was going to be a good day. So the extreme heat is pretty much on its way out. I mean, we are going to have a little flare up here next week expected, but we are moving into the month of August as well with some more average temperatures for this time of year in the North Star State. Hi, everybody. My name is Alex, executive producer of MSP Live. So great to meet you. So great to welcome you on board to our show today. We'll have KLM. We'll have Discover. Air France, all the usual Monday suspects. Also some breaking news that was relayed to the spotting community as I think of last week. FedEx with the MD-11, and how we were saying, boy, would it be nice to see FedEx return in regular scheduled service with the famous tri-holder wide-body aircraft, and that exactly is what's going to happen in the coming weeks for the foreseeable future. A source, reliably might I add, after we saw the schedule change, indicated that we are going to possibly see MD-11s on FedEx 798 midweek.
2971 master taxiway, Mike Cross, I'm going to let you right
So I'm
turn
going to
right
work here to get our live chat up and running. So welcome everybody to our show today on this Monday afternoon. I was going to do one yesterday, but really didn't feel like it. Had a couple things pop up that I needed to take care of. And Sunday was also just kind of slow, and I felt like we'll get back to Mondays. So it might look a little bit calm at the moment. We're in between arrival banks, and we are just coming up on our next departure bank here. So how was our weekend? Did we have a good weekend, everybody? Are we ready for some plane spotting today?
285 at the Charlie 5 intersection, give way to a Delta 220 that's come out of the alley, so behind them, Delta Papa.
And I want to give a big hello to Nancy saying hello from Southeast Minnesota. Let's get to some shout-outs. How about that? And a good friend Gordon from Toba, Wisconsin. Okay, good to see you, Gordon. Say happy day, Alex. Right back at you, Gordon. Alicia Johnson says hello from northern Minnesota. Hey, Alicia, great to have you on board today. And also, J-Ro, good to see you today. And Colton saying hello from just across the border in Wisconsin. One of our Wisconsin friends tuning in, saying hello from Wisconsin. And Robert says departing Sun Country 107 to Vegas. Might be departing 17. Yeah, it's kind of looking like that, Robert. Good to see you today. Yeah, have a safe and fun trip aboard Sun Country. CTS 1233 says, hello, everyone. Hey, good to see you, CTS. And Megan Howard says, good afternoon, everyone. Good afternoon, Megan. So great to have you with us today. So great to have everybody with MSP Airport Live today. Also, Maddie Urich. Good to see you today, Maddie. Afternoon, MSP Plane Posse peeps. Happy Monday to you, Alex, and our awesome bots as well. I'll echo that right back. Wally, good to see you today, Wally. Wally says, good afternoon, Plane Posse. As Gordon said, happy first Saturday of the week. Indeed. Hey, Potato 12, hey, buddy. Welcome to MSP Live. Welcome back. Saying, hey, everyone. I'm in Connecticut with family, so unfortunately I won't be able to tune in for a while this evening. That's okay. Family first. Family first. Nothing to be ashamed of. Tyler also saying hello, saying hope everyone has a wonderful week. Hope you do too. Thanks for spending some time with us today on MSP Live as well. JJ615 saying hello from Georgia. Welcome. And Orlando Hernandez saying hello from Appleton, Wisconsin. Love to see it. Hope you guys are doing okay after that monster tornado just ripped apart Menasha, the surrounding area.
2866, monitor ground.
And hope that August is off to a good start for you. Thanks so much for tuning in. Audrey says good afternoon from Pennsylvania. Audrey, welcome to MSP Live today. David Hermanson checking in from Hudson, Wisconsin. Russ Leaney saying hello. Hey, welcome to the show. And Lee Harris saying good afternoon. Alex, hey Lee. Northwoods Mosquito checking in from Northeast Minnesota. Looks like FedEx 1407 tomorrow morning will be an MD-11. It will. Don Rumsey saying shalom, everyone. Hey Don, great to have you with us.
Join whiskey behind the Delta 220 from the left.
Cruise Coast runway 12 right on Mike, join whiskey behind 220 stop.
Let's get to some spotting. It's been a little while since I've been in the saddle.
Should sequence span this American that's coming across our Mike for Jetstream 744. I'll slow down American flat, go behind that Jetstream.
Here's American Airlines 2145 headed to Dallas Fort Worth International Airport today. they're going to have to wait to cross.
1749 Minneapolis, gun push through, on what's left.
Visual 12 right, and 17.
So they'll have to give way to this Delta 1820 that is bound for St. Louis, Missouri.
20, runway 12 right, circle in.
As you can probably hear in the background, and it's a bit gusty out there today. 160 at 14 knots are the wind conditions, gusting around, give or take, into the 20s. Of course, it's exceptionally nice because it's a little toasty today, 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Of course, I think we're about to get up to 87 for our high temperature today before falling back down. It's going to dip into the 70s tomorrow as we're expecting some precipitation. So we're about 30 degrees Celsius, and you know, it actually feels quite nice outside, despite the hot temperatures.
set, flight 150,
Got a Cessna citation on its way to 17, following the Delta 220 and the American 737-800.
699 maps, time, the 160 to 14, gust 21, runway 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land, south, please.
All right, we're going to throw the main camera onto Terminal 1. So we're going to have KLM coming up later this afternoon. Actually, we're going to have it coming up here pretty shortly. KLM 250 will be departing within the 3 o'clock hour. Also an announcement, Delta 160 should be departing next hour, along with our friends from Discover that are headed back to Frankfurt, Germany today with the A330-300.
You're on Delta 2591 taxi.
Delta 2591, normal 12 left, taxi.
So we'll have quite the heavy departure bank coming up here in just a little bit.
And Quebec.
So who here in the chat is excited for the return, the glorious return of FedEx MD-11 to Minneapolis, St. Paul?
591, cross runway 4 on the way.
Delta 3185, down there to market. American 2045, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear takeoff. Runway heading, 17, clear takeoff.
We'll take a look at our Dassault Falcon touching down. Dana's not available. They have chosen not to disclose the details of their flight plan and just of tracking in general. We do know that this is a Dassault Falcon anyway. We also know that is a pretty good landing as well.
Delta 1749, on 1 to the left, taxi via Alpha. And then after instructions on Bravo, Hotel, runway 4, and Papa.
All right, we're looking at our next arrival here on 12 right. So we're at a mixed south float today, which means that all the 12s are going to handle the arriving traffic, and also 12 right will handle the majority of the wide body traffic, if not all. And a large chunk of the departures are going to go out to 17.
American 2145, turn right, heading 215, contact departure.
Right to 215, down on departure, American 2145.
Sun Country 326, visual 1 Sun Country 326, Minneapolis down, runway 12 right, clear to land, and winds 170 at 17. That's right, clear to land, Sun Country 326. Turn left there and contact ground point 900. Oh, 4 ground point 900, Scout 3. Turn 744, contact departure. Departure, okay, Jeff, sure, 744.
All right, we'll take another look at the Embraer touchdown here.
So 3699 Minneapolis, taxi via Alpha at the construction, join Bravo. Charlie,
So
Quebec.
it is also brought to my attention that we're keeping an eye on a Lockheed
And what gate was it?
KC-130J Super Hercules that took off from New Bern that is in the area.
Hotel Quebec, cross from my course.
So it is headed towards MSP, made a pretty quick turn towards the Twin Cities. See what happens. We could get a drop-in surprise visitor here on this Monday. How about that? Be pretty cool if we got a cameo from the Super Hercules C-130J.
2591, you'll pass behind the Embraer right to left on Mike.
And the Embraer, so 2591.
And Jerway saying happy Monday, everyone. Hey, Jerway, so good to have you on board with us today. Happy Monday to you as well.
52 and tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, winds 16015, going to signature. Ground point 8.
Thank you, Delta, 2591.
1749, monitor ground point 8. So 3699, monitor ground point 8. 906 Minneapolis Tower at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, join Whiskey. At Mike Cross, 12 right, join Whiskey, airport 906. Contact via Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. 17 Bravo, Charlie, hold short, Tucker 326, taxi Whiskey Delta to the gate monitor.
JK Aviator, thanks so much for the heads up. Looks like we have a C-130J that's on final approach. So Lee Harris, tomorrow morning is when the MD-11 service starts back up to Minneapolis-St. Paul. And I say starts back up because FedEx used to run MD-11s daily during the weekdays, especially in the early morning. Occasionally in the late evening from Memphis with 798 Heavy. Last time I recall that happening was probably back in 2023, I want to say. So it's been a hot minute since FedEx has assigned the venerable MD-11 to the late evening assignments. And it looks like our C-130 is lined up and ready to touch down on 12 right here on the South Parallel. How's this for a bonus to start the show today?
Southwest 10-6, Minneapolis Tower, you're 4 behind a C-130, you're on my 1-2 right, clear to land, the wind's 160.
So if you're just tuning in, welcome to Minneapolis, St. Paul. Monday is always full of surprises here from Minneapolis, St. Paul, and the C-130 making an entrance. It's no exception. Neil, good to see you today. This is, well, hello, Alex. We were looking out for you coming into MSP aboard Delta 9er yesterday. Landed 12 right at about 2:35. Spent the whole day at MSP. Only left at 10 p.m. We do love that airport. Well, awesome, Neil. What had been out yesterday? I had a couple of things I had to tend to last minute that prevented me from getting out. But as far as I understand, it was a lovely day yesterday.
Everyone's 7 minutes down, push approved. Once you company passes the tail, they're almost there now, push approved, with my 17.
Push approved, once company clear, Sun Country 107.
So 2612. So my 17 takes via Alpha at construction, join Bravo, Charlie, hold short, normal 12 right.
Turn right there, taxi whiskey, and short of whiskey 6 for now.
Alright, whiskey 7, got a whiskey 6 for, hold short for Otis 52.
Yeah, whiskey, hold short of whiskey 6, that's fine. Otis 52, whiskey 6, monitor 49.
Whiskey 6.9, that's it. KLM 250 heavy, wait for a 7-3, send on my 12 right, taxi via Alpha, at construction, you're on Bravo, cross on my 4.
So how's that for a nice drop-in surprise here on this Monday afternoon? U.S. Marine Corps dropping in with the KC-130J. It's one of the more interesting military transport arrivals I've seen in a little while. Seems like we're kind of bringing that luck that Logan and I had. We attended Oshkosh back to MSP. I think it's still sticking with us. We saw a lot of interesting stuff out in Oshkosh this year. So also a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have KLM 250 Heavy departing here fairly soon. They have pushed back.
2594, gotta get one westbound and one eastbound, and then I'll get you on. Delta 2181 behind KLM, left on Bravo to the gate.
Test 4473, you're only 17 line of the way, traffic across downfield.
It's Primary coming in from Cincinnati, Northern Kentucky International. CVG, the airport code, the origin airport for where that aircraft departed earlier in the day today, and it is back at MSP.
Southwest 364 Minneapolis Tower, only one to your right, clear to land. The wind's 170 at 17, just G2. Sun Country 3043, you'll see traffic holding in position at November, cross runway 17, leave it to West Cargo.
November, cross runway 17, leave it to West Cargo. 3043.
Runway 4.
Sierra Kilo, cross runway 4, Sun Country 107.
So look at this. KLM is absolutely booking it to 12 right for departure.
Once they do so, your push is approved. Flying on my 1-7. Be aware you're 53 wheels up.
Yep, 53.
About 2594, once the C-Series passes your tail, your push is approved on my 1-7. The 107, monitor tower 123.67 per sequence. Target 107, monitor tower 123.67 per sequence.
167, Sun Country 107. 1701 text.
Looks like they're cutting across the pad here for departure.
So my 1 to left, taxi via Delta and hold short on my 1 to right.
1 to left, Delta, hold short, 1 to right, Sun Country 1701. Got 4473, turn left at 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 1630, runway 17, left away.
Sam 250 heavy, switch tower 126.7. 3219, number 17, takes via Sierra Kilo, cross on my 4.
Kilo cross 4.
1701, monitor tower.
NB Flicks, thanks so much for tuning in today. Thanks for the heads up that we've got some CH-53s afoot. Okay. I don't see them in the immediate vicinity. I don't have a visual on them. I'm kind of looking in the general direction of where they might potentially be at. We will be keeping an eye out for it because, boy, wouldn't that be cool, getting some CH-53 action at MSP, assuming if they are in the area, or will be.
52 minutes, sir, you check on? Yeah, so get to 252, visual 1 to right. 252, runway 1 to right, clear to land with 17016. Right, clear to land 1 to right. Delta 2612, turn left at 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Southwest 364, turn right, taxi with
All right, let's take a look at Southwest. Doing their thing, 12 right, arriving with the 737-800. All right, Colecraft, thanks so much for the update. Also, thanks for tuning in today. Happy Monday to you.
So 1630, turn right, sitting 215.
All right, so I think there's one more arrival that is going to sneak in here ahead of the departure of KLM 250, which, by the way, we are looking at KLM 250 headed to AMS with the 787-9 Dreamliner today. Yesterday, they brought the slightly larger Dash 10, but it went off the north side. mostly out of view from the viewing area. We were planning on going live yesterday, but due to some last-minute stuff that popped up in the afternoon, I was unable to make an arrangement for it. But I knew that we had today tentatively planned. I wanted to wait until the night before to really lock in the plan for our show if one would materialize, and indeed it has.
KLM 250 heavy, runway 12 right, line up away, traffic 8 mile final over here. KLM 250 right, line up and away, 12 right. Delta 70 on Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position on Delta cross, runway 12 right.
7395, runway 17, taxi via Sierra, Kilo, hold short of Kilo 10.
17 Sierra, Kilo 10.
Take a look at Sun Country getting in ahead of the KLM 787 departure.
Traffic 252 is turn on whiskey.
252 minutes, easy whiskey Delta.
68, whiskey Delta, good.
All right, everybody. There we go. KLM 250 now lining up with the south parallel.
KLM 250 heavy, flyer on my heading, runway 12 right, clears for takeoff. Clears for takeoff, 12 right, KLM 250 heavy.
All right, everybody, here we go.
Sun Country 107, AM tower, flyer on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Was it 395 stop from the foot?
Yes, confirmed across board, it's going to be showing fine.
So I'm going to be 1701 cross from my 4 and monitor ground point. Who else is asking us up for?
395.
395 stop from my 4 on yeah.
Confirm across 40, 395. That's a 42 with uniform and signature taxes, 17.
Who is that signature?
That's 42 with uniform and
Was it 542 or 17 takes to be a whiskey cross from my 4?
whiskey, runway 17.
Bye-bye, KLM. Have a wonderful flight to Amsterdam today. 787 takeoffs, always super elegant to look at, especially that wing flex.
Sun Country 219, turn off at 140, runway 17, clear takeoff. Go to hotel, Sun Country 252.
That was at 74 minutes, push approved.
Push approved, 74. Sun Country 107, turn right, heading 215, got out of departure. Wind is 180 at 17.
Go ahead. FM 28, it's approved, runway 17.
Great, good, 4727, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground point 9.
Boy, that wind is really hustling across the field. Look at this.
2594, runway 17, takes via Bravo Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
So that's the kind of breeze that you really want at a day like today, especially with the temperature being 86 Fahrenheit, 30 Celsius.
Sun Country 219.
Boy, we really could have used this last week when we had temperatures in the 90s. I mean, we had one day that was fairly breezy. It was probably the craziest live stream that we ever did. Also, it's the hottest day since 2022 in 4 years. It was on Monday when we had the mass diversion event here at MSP. And upon reading more information, it actually, I believe, got so congested here with the amount of diversions that MSP, I think, had to turn some away.
Ground push complete for Sunny 4.
Of course, some of it's anecdotal, but still, it's not outside of the realm of possibility, considering what happened. We had a baker's dozen of wide-body aircraft sitting on the tarmac here at MSP from that one event.
Sun Country 395. You'll be behind a biz jet approaching from the right.
Derek, so good to see you today. Welcome to Minneapolis. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday, and of course, hope you had a good weekend as well. I got some rest over the weekend. Hope you all had some good rests, relaxation. Enjoying some of the nice weather if you're around these parts anyway. Derek says, kind of like watching the NFL. It's cool to be there, but the best viewing is on TV or my PC, as it were. Yeah, I tend to view stuff on PC more than I do TV. I don't really watch TV a whole lot. Ooh, check this out here. Hold on. It's got a... Oh, CRJ. I thought it was a charter CRJ for just a second. We'll get the CRJ landing anyway.
Number 1.
Why not? It's a Midwest airport. You got to get some CRJ action in here somewhere.
Still 1435, down to departure. Still 2594, Minneapolis, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, going Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Cross 12 right on Charlie, Whiskey, cross forward, Delta 2594.
Gus 4260, turn left, when able, contact ground point 9 here.
Dream Spinner 3MN, happy Monday. So good to see you back in the chat joining us today. Dream Spinner says, I bought some sweet corn fresh from the field on the way home from Rochester on Saturday, and we had it with burgers on Sunday. It was absolutely delicious. That does sound really good, I'm not going to lie. I think we're going to be talking about food now for the next 30 minutes. Depending on what kind of cuisine it is we're talking about. Well, I don't know, any kind of food. And 9084, good to see you today. Happy Monday. And says, hey, Alex, how late will you be there tonight? We're going to sundown. So we will ride our broadcast till sundown, or, well, at least until Air France gets out of here.
Point 9 into the hangar. Point 9er, 24. Gus 30 and 67, the Star and Mike, cross runway 12 right, going with you. Executive 542, turn left at 140, runway 17, takeoff. 27,
Speaking of Air France, that reminds me of the other thing that we would not have gotten yesterday if we were to go live. Air France was about an hour late, and I think they're running on time today. I'll have to go double check that, but yesterday they were an hour late arriving, and they had a nocturnal departure. Ooh, Copenhagen is about to arrive with the 330.
Runway 17, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right, give way to a CRJ from your left. American 1715, Minneapolis down, wait for an RJ to pass your tail, then you push it approved, runway 17.
Sebastian A330, welcome to MSP Live. Sebastian says, hey there, well, hello back from the viewing area. Hope you're having a fantastic Monday. Sebastian says, requested 12 right for departure. Cheers. Discover Crew. Okay. We have some Discover Crew chiming in here on the live chat. Disco Buzz. We were expecting it to boogie off 12 right, but be excellent if
to
get that. So good to get the confirmation. Ooh, somebody's rocking their wings over here. Check this out.
Turbulence, only one two right, clear to land was 18016, just 26. 180 at 16, 12 right, clear to land, and you'll see the heavy Delta 2037.
Looks like they were fighting a little bit of a crosswind.
United 1367, once the 75 taxis out of the alley, your push is approved, runway 12 left.
Sun Country 395, turn right, setting 215, got that departure. At 3867, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
American arriving with the minibus from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. And briskly behind them. So in trail of the 319 is Delta 117 Heavy from Copenhagen with their A330 medal. So this flight flown several times weekly to SkyTeam Alliance partner SAS at Copenhagen, and so far the service has been pretty good for Delta.
American 2157, taxi via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 5.
Runway 17, line up away.
And we'll take another look as 117 Heavy gracefully touches down from Copenhagen with the 330-900 Neo.
Double 117 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 3, turn left on Alpha, contact ground point 9er.
These things fly like absolute cruise ships. Super stable, super comfy. I haven't flown on one, but I've flown on a 350, which I heard is a similar experience as far as the cushion ride goes. And I'll tell you what, we never get tired of seeing any of the A330s here at MSP. In fact, we're the Airbus maintenance hub for Delta in a massive A330 base.
Delta 117, Heavy Minneapolis down, roger. Taxi via Alpha, hold short of Alpha 4. Delta 1449 will be a few minutes on your push. Delta 2008, Minneapolis push approved, on what's left.
And also, Ernie, thanks so much for the $2 super chat. Ernie saying hello from Cedar, Iowa. I think Cedar Rapids.
2594, we can let you go now. Turn right at Kilo 8.
I've actually been to Cedar Rapids a few times. Well, driving through, but it's a nice area.
Delta 1476, 917, taxi via Charlie, hold short, normal 12 right. American 1750, runway 17, taxi via Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right.
Alpha 3, turn left there and contact ground point iron. Alpha 3, yep, left turn, ground point.
All right, we'll take a look at our A321 that just touched down for Delta Airlines out of Denver, Colorado.
Yo, 2594, turn left at 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Boy, that wind is really hauling. So we got Delta 117 parked there. I think their gate might be occupied, or they might be waiting for somebody to get out of the way. So there's our American Airlines A319 that just came in from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So it looks like they're holding short. I think they might be waiting for this guy. Got the Dash 8 Q400 that's pushed back from Terminal 1. So they're going to head back to Regina, Saskatchewan. So WestJet Encore has a daily flight from Regina to Minneapolis, St. Paul with the Dash 8 Q400. Don't get too many chances to see these out in the wild at U.S. international airports, so it's always great
American 1750, Minneapolis, Charlie, cross runway 12
have the chance to take a look at such an
4.
interesting aircraft and a turboprop such as the Dash 8.
American 1750, you're going to also cross runway 4 on whiskey. Okay, cross 4 on whiskey.
And Bob saying hello from Sandusky, Ohio, with Twins. All right, we've got some love for the Minnesota Twins in here. Love it. And Circuit Breaker, good to see you. Happy Monday. Thanks so much for tuning in. We had a wonderful weekend. Oh, yeah. We got some 757 action coming this way. Hello, gorgeous.
Cross 12 right at Delta 2301 on a visual 212 right. Delta 2301, Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, start to land, winds 18016, gust 24. Quick land, 12 right, and we just got a call from the flight attendant. We had someone pass out, and we have EMS meet us at gate Delta 2. Gate Delta 2, we'll call them. Minneapolis Travel India, departure Victor, altimeter 29085. Target 1879, taxi Delta Papa, cross runway 4, monitor ground now, point 8. Delta Papa, cross runway 4, point 3, 2594, got that departure.
We also got American closely trailing Delta with the 737-800. It's American 1750 headed to Phoenix.
United 1367 behind what is that, the Dash 8 from your left on Delta. Runway 12 left, taxi at Delta Papa, cross runway 4.
Delta Papa.
Bro, just pull off from the 12 left, the ice said. Delta 1449, Minneapolis down. Once American passenger tail, your push is approved, runway 17.
So as we can see,
Sun Country 104, taxiing to the gate when able.
Delta 117 not quite at the gate yet.
Sun Country 499, it'll be a minute on your push. Delta 703, Minneapolis down, push approved, runway 17. Delta 13, United 1367, monitor ground point 8.
Delta 1476, turn left heading 120, runway 17, cleared for takeoff.
Wait for, actually, 539 heavy. Your push is approved, runway 12 right.
Yeah, push approved, 12 right, ocean flight center.
American 2157, disappeared.
Full access 384 Minneapolis, 4.5 miles on Airbus, runway 12 right, clear to land, winds 1 80 at 17, gust 24. Delta 1028, contact departure.
We'll sort of Alpha 5 for that.
We'll start Alpha 5.
Heading runway 17, clear takeoff.
Heading 17, clear takeoff, American 7.
Yield 2301, turn left to Delta 4, contact ground point 900. Left Alpha 4, ground point 900, Delta 231.
Delta 2301, sorry, I didn't realize you were going to get stuck there. Continue via Alpha at the construction, join Bravo, Delta in Quebec.
Okay, Bravo, then we'll join Customer Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Delta 2008, continue via Alpha, and then at the construction, Bravo, Delta, Papa, cross runway 4, that traffic off of Fox 8 should be moving here in just a second.
Bravo, Delta, Papa,
Step back for a moment to
4-3 in contact ground point 900, traffic 30.
say hello to curious aviation enthusiasts. Coming over to say hi.
Yeah, it's like you're in contact ground point 900 off.
Point 9.
American 1750, turn right, heading 215, side out departure. 215 with a heading open approach, CMS 1750.
Delta 2298, been up contact via Alpha at construction, join Bravo, Delta.
Ocean 539er Heavy, the call sign for Discover, headed out of Minneapolis today, bound for Frankfurt, Germany with A330-300. It's going to be starting its taxi momentarily here when it gets clearance.
170 gust 24, you're 5 miles on BizJet.
So they got a yield for the duo of Delta narrow-body jets and the United Airbus A320 and Trail. Headed to San Francisco, Delta 758 is going to hold short of runway 12 right here for the next arrival. We'll cross the runway and we'll get on taxiway Whiskey and head to 17 for departure once the
Sun Country 1925.
next inbound arrival
left, taxi via Sierra
has cleared the intersection. And here is our next inbound arrival. Looks like we got a BizJet coming in here on the south parallel.
Here on runway 4, hold short with direct traffic.
Wait.
Taxi via Charlie, hold short, Romeo 2 right. The 1449, I got a pretty big lineup behind you. You about ready to taxi?
Right, John Whiskey. Flex F384, turn right, taxi via Charlie Whiskey to signature, monitor point 9 on the way. Charlie Whiskey to signature. Flight 3224, visual 128. Frontier 3224, Minneapolis.
3224, I believe that's Dallas Fort Worth.
King Air, only 12
See who's coming in for Frontier Airlines today, and indeed it is from Dallas, and we got Kit, the Kermode Bear livery.
1925, monitor
Okay.
126.7.
That's a tail that I actually have not seen before, to be completely honest. The A320neo with a mascot we have not seen on the broadcast before. And I haven't seen spotting at MSP with regard to Frontier Airlines, so that'll be fun to see them come in. So they'll be also taxiing nearby, so we'll get a good look at the tail. For all of you animal fanatics out there. Pro A Design, welcome to MSP. So great to have you join us here on this Monday afternoon.
Airport 13 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 12 right, John Whiskey.
Mike, cross 12 right.
Gus 4063 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 12 right, John Whiskey. 679, go Delta Whiskey to signature, monitor 49.
Delta Whiskey, signature, 49.
Delta 703 Minneapolis Tower.
Let's take a look at the King Air touching down. They were doing some, I believe they were doing some mapping, or they did a low pass on 422 when I pulled up to the viewing area. Kind of saw something similar when we were out at Clutter's Park in Los Angeles back in May, so it kind of beckons back to that time that we had when we were spotting out there. It was kind of an interesting fun fact for you. Maddie celebrating a 7-month membership milestone. Thank you so much, Maddie, for being a Turboprop member. 7 months membership, great action, MSP, as always. Well, thank you, Maddie, as always. So great to have you in the live chat. Member or not, thanks so much for being with us today.
Delta 76, fire on my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, let's see who I haven't gotten to yet in the live chat. Apologies for
Ocean 539, runway 12 right.
the laps and the shout-outs. At Steve Vibes, hey, welcome. SD Vibes kicking it large over there, the San Diego area, if memory serves, yeah? Oh, look at Frontier.
That's 2008, monitor ground 28. That's 2301, monitor ground 28.
Oh, ground 28. 4913, that'll be at the end at Kilo.
Hello, Sun Country. Let's take a look at Frontier again as they were coming in here. Yeah, they're certainly battling a little bit of a crosswind component.
Sun Country 499, Minneapolis Tower, turn left at 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So Frontier doing a nice job of taking on this headwind and doing it in style with a nice smooth landing at the very end. So SD Vibes says I'll be streaming here in a couple weeks. This is the best place for spotting. What's the location? The aircraft viewing area. Interesting. Glad you're able to make it out to MSP.
India 4913, runway 17 on its way.
So I will also say that the dog park is also a pretty good spot for streaming here at MSP. Wow. Kind of walk the landing here a little bit. So SD Vibes, the aircraft viewing area is the place to be. which is where we're at right now off the end of Cargo Road. You can also go to the dog park, which is an area that we're trying to figure out logistics for as well to go streams, but that particular location only really works if you have a mixed outflow like you do today. It's incredibly backlit in the afternoon, which is why we really don't go over there in the afternoons. Do not go to the parking ramps. Do not go to the parking ramps.
Sucker 1925 out, runway 4, cross runway 12 right, up 4, left turn out Papa.
I don't know, go cross 12 right, left turn Papa, entry next perfect.
So 2825 for left, contact ground 49.
Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus saying hello everyone. Hey, Delta Whiskey, thanks so much for tuning in and welcome to MSP.
So 2825 and F contact the gate.
And 4913, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear takeoff. That's 463, runway 17, left away.
And Glenver saying greetings from St. Michael. Glenver, great to have you aboard with us today on this Monday for live plane spotting here from Minneapolis, St. Paul.
Delta 1449, give way to company 73 at Mike.
Hey, boy, that's 449.
Sun Country 499, contact departure. Straight Collins. That's 1429, 11 out, 12 right. That's 1429, Benny, I'm sorry, you're 5 behind Aviation 19, or correction, a Metro liner, runway 12 right, clear to land, was 18016.
JJ, 444, YB1. Good afternoon, everyone. Hey, JJ, welcome.
Sun Country 1925, monitor ground 18.
Okay, that's right, okay.
Delta 1306, when you get there, turn left at Kilo 8, hold short at Kilo for your release time at
Also,
23.
SD Vibes, if you're in need of any production assistance or need some help with some streaming logistics, feel free to shoot the channel an email. And Micah and I can help you out. We want to make sure that your stay here is memorable.
703, only 17, line up away.
It's also quite a challenge to broadcast from the viewing area.
4913, turn right, getting 215, contact departure.
But it is well worth the reward. Get a lot of great views. All right, Ocean 539er Heavy is almost to the end at 12 right. Well, I should say the beginning of 12 right. They're almost to the threshold, so they will be departing here in about a couple minutes.
Heavy, monitor tower 126.7.
26.7, motion 139 megabytes. Delta 703, turn left at 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So as always, our Discover flight is going to get the notable tag and the disco bus. We'll be departing here shortly. It's been a lot of quick taxis today from the terminal down to the threshold of 12 right.
That's 4063, contact departure. So 1456, turn left at 120. Yeah, turn left at 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
So that racket is a so-called San Antonio sewer pipe in the background. We'll have another look at the Swearingen Fairchild Metro liners. Coming up here later this evening, Bemidji Aviation will send quite a few in to connect with UPS.
4020, traffic hold in position, cosmic service heavy airbus.
All right, I think we got possibly one or two more arrivals in ahead of Discover's departure back to Frankfurt. We'll go ahead and snag the arrival coming in here real quick.
But 1449, runway 17, line of boy traffic will cross downfield. 703, contact departure. Ocean 539, 539 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 7 out. Runway 12 right, line up away. Runway 12 right, Ocean 529, good afternoon.
Go 160 Heavy, runway 12 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4.
12 right, taxi via Bravo, cross runway 4, Delta 1.
Looks like Delta 160 might be pushing back here. I have to confirm on flight radar, but Chester is also in the house. Alaska Airlines arriving on the south parallel runway, 12 right. So CC80 asks, is Discover a code share with Delta? So it would not be. So it actually would be a competitor. So Discover is actually filling the place of Lufthansa. Lufthansa is trying to return back to Minneapolis in mainline service. They had to abandon the nonstop service 3 times weekly from Frankfurt to Minneapolis just because of some fleet reorganization and a network change. But they commandeered Discover to sort of keep the seat warm until Lufthansa plans on their return. Here's Discover, the disco bus headed back to Frankfurt.
Ocean 539 Heavy, turn left heading 105 and contact departure. What's that? SA 105 departure, Ocean 539, goodbye. Base. Delta 1449, turn left heading 120, contact departure.
Apologies if the camera's a little shaky. I'm having to battle some pretty intense wind.
Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 12 right.
Standing up on the ladder, man of the tall tripod myself. Boy, it is just gusty, 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 gusty. Now, the wind should die down a little bit here this evening. But having this barrage of cool wind come through on a day like today just feels so incredible. So indeed, this is Delta 160 Heavy with the A350. This flight is flown daily, nonstop between Minneapolis and Amsterdam during the spring and summer and parts of the early fall. This year in 2026, Delta has assigned the A350-900 to the service. Now, when Delta flips over to the winter schedule for 160 and 161, it will return to an A330.
160 to 18 gust 26. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
So there are a total of 3 daily nonstop arrivals and departures in and out of MSP daily. So flights 160 to AMS, flight 161 from AMS with the 350, flight 162 and 163 Heavy with the A330, 164 and 165 also with the A330.
No improvement, but we can go wheels up 5 prior, so 36 you can plan to be airborne. For 4020 maps, good afternoon, taxi Bravo Delta, Quebec.
And CC Annie, yeah, you're welcome. Appreciate the question. Flight Plan 1, welcome to MSP. So great of you to be with us today. It's a gusty, but pretty awesome Monday to be plane spotting here in the Twin Cities.
Speed this one arrival, I'll get you out of here.
Winds currently at the last aerodrome weather report or update, 180 and 16. Be 16 knots. We are gusting to around maybe 25 knots. So we are currently looking at Delta 160 Heavy with a 350-900. That should be
2732, the RJ,
making a dash for Amsterdam.
That's 182, Julia, on my 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross, runway 4. Maintenance 5815, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor 267, Delta maintenance 5815.
$3686, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa Cross, runway 4.
Also, a quick reminder coming up later on during our broadcast tonight. We'll have Air France 088 Heavy from Paris Charles de Gaulle with the 777. It's another big Monday highlight. We'll also have the departure later this evening as well.
3938, Amps ground, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, runway 1 right. Yes, 3938 on Mike, hold short over on my 12 right. Tampa 710 position on Charlie, cross on my 1 right, proceed via Charlie to the base, monitor down to point enter.
Clear to cross on the right, Charlie to base, monitor point enter, Delta maintenance 5850.
732 left turn Alpha 4.
We'll take another look at United arriving with the A320.
Alpha, ground point enter,
1306, 1 triple, join taxiway Kilo, taxi 2, runway 17. 2 monitor tower 126.7, have a good night.
All right, everybody, the queen of the Delta fleet now lining up with 12 right.
732, Mass Ground afternoon, taxi via Alpha, then at the construction, join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Alpha.
Delta 152 Heavy, Mass Ground, wait for United Airbus 319 to pass your tail, then pushes approved, runway 12 right.
Wait for United, then good push runway 12 right. We will not be able to make the cut.
No worries, Gordon. We'll see you later tonight.
Label sign, got it, thanks.
All right, everybody, here we go. Delta 160 now the roll.
1306, runway 17 on a point. 160 heavy, turn left, heading 105. 105 is the heading, contact departure, see ya.
105 is the heading and departure Delta 160 heavy today.
Bill 1306, fly heading 150, runway 17, clear for takeoff. 2732 master, turn right on Alpha, use Alpha 8, hold short of runway 12 right.
Alpha 8, short 12 right, 2732.
Six Bravo, come out, the 10170 to 18, gust 27, runway 12 right, clear to landing, and find the roll on the Whiskey 5.
Andrew Millers, thanks so much for tuning in today. This is so quiet. It's such a nice ride. I know. I can speak from experience. I've flown on the 350 once before. It was a criminally short hop, just over an hour, which was way too short of a flight than what I would have liked to take. But the purpose of the trip was not for leisure, so that probably added to the ease of getting to the destination where I was going, which was the state of Michigan for
Alpha 8, cross on my 12 right, join Whiskey.
for some family business.
De-icing pad, wheels up at 36.
Alpha 8, cross 12 right, Whiskey 17 pad, 36 after 2732.
And it's also harder to hear
Contact departure, see ya.
the aircraft spooling up at the threshold of 12 right. That's just because the wind is making it kind of hard to hear sounds from further down on the runway.
Whiskey Delta, hold short of 12 right, stay with me.
Whiskey 3, Delta, stay with me.
Hold short of 12 right for Delta 2272.
And we'll hold short of 12 right, Delta
3938 master.
CC80, yeah, apparently Delta will use occasionally an A350 for CES.
Papa, Charlie, hold short, runway 1 right.
Oh, here is a really cool arrival on the north side. Key Lime Air, the Denver Air Connection colors. About to touch down to the north parallel, 12 left.
Runway 12 left, taxi via Papa, cross runway 4. It's 4270, join Quebec for me until you're past Papa 4, then I'll get you back over there.
Tower Delta 2062, visual 1 right.
2062 maps down, the winds are 180 to 17, gust 27, runway 12 right, clear to line.
CC80, oh, never mind. Yeah, yep. So the 757s are also being used to Vegas quite regularly, as a matter of fact. I know they were using some of the 753s, the 757-300s to fly to Las Vegas, along with the plethora of other 757-200s. And you know what? Speak of the devil, here is one right now, 757-200.
152 heavy, runway 1 right, taxi via Bravo, but for now short of Delta.
Right, so they have to wait to cross the south parallel for the inbound arrival. Looks like we got a biz jet coming in here.
We're 214 Tango Foxtrot, Minneapolis ground.
Oh, I think I know who this is.
Taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 4. Church 979 maps on the winds are 170 to 17, got 27, 12 right, clear to limit.
152, taxiway Delta, cross runway 10, use
I believe that's one of the Target corporate jets.
Just monitor ground and point out as you go in, clear. All right, Delta 12 right cross, and then Delta all the way across.
All right, and Delta 15 too heavy is going to be making its way over here. We're going to get some more heavy departures coming our way in the form of an A330-300 off to Paris.
Okay. All right, once heavy goes, Bravo to the For 4 Tango Foxtrot, monitor tower 123.67 the rest of the way. Southwest 2962, Minneapolis ground, push up route runway 17. Southwest 2962, Minneapolis ground, push up route runway 17. Minneapolis cruise, runway 17, Southwest 2962. Total 152 heavy, you can monitor tower 126.7 the rest of the way. Have a good one.
Yeah, I want to give a big shout out to our occasional co-host, John Joseph, hopping into the live chat. Hey, John.
Tax 3, monitor tower 126.7. 126.763. Good afternoon, Rodeo 341. Please go rolling 121. Rodeo 301, maps down to 10180 at 17, or 12 right, 31. 12 right, 39, Rodeo 341. So 3930 and the 140 heading, contact your parts, we'll see you. 647, contact on 17, taxi via Delta, Charlie 6, cross line 4, height, hold short, over on that one, you're in. 62, left turn Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground at point down or see you.
Take another look at the nice gentle touchdown from the ex-Northwest Delta A320.
Off at Alpha 4, we're going to 2062, maps ground taxi via Alpha at the construction, join Bravo, Delta, and Quebec. Alpha Bravo. Delta before Quebec. Sorry, Bravo, Delta, Quebec. On 2732, you'll see this Falcon jet pass off the right here in a few moments. Once you see him, join Whiskey and taxi 2, runway 17.
And Dog City, so great to have you on board today. Yeah, it's a bit crazy here from Minneapolis, St. Paul. We've had some interesting arrivals. I like it when it's windy and we get the arrivals on the 12s. We get a front row seat. The exceptional flying skills on display from the pilots navigating the aircraft into Old Chamberlain Field. Had some interesting arrivals today, landings to boot as well.
See, one more arrival for Delta 152 Heavy, and they'll get you out of here.
Copy that, Delta 152 Heavy.
Cargo today is 401 to 43, time is 32. Just confirm, radio 301, runway 12 right, clear to one. Judge 979, very nice job of landing. Right turn at taxiway Whiskey 7, turn left on Whiskey. And once you call clearance, once you get to the ramp on 33.2, you might hear a familiar voice there.
All right, Whiskey 7, Whiskey. And you want us to taxi?
Very nice job indeed. We'll have a look.
The ramp 33.2, she wants to say hi.
All right, we'll do it.
There you go. Perfect. One of our best landings of the day.
2732, runway 17, out of point.
So the voice that we are currently hearing on the ATC side just moments ago, Joe Check, tower controller here at MSP, a veteran of MSP Tower for quite a long time. Good friend of the show and also a MSP Live fanatic.
June 32, welcome back. I'm Quebec.
Huge AV geek as well. And Marks has just met you, Alex. What fun. Likewise, it was great meeting you as well.
Yeah. We're here 4727, monitor channel 126.7. See ya.
Always enjoy putting a face to the account or to the comments in the live chat. Always great to connect with those of you that are able to make it out here in person when able.
Traffic will cross.
Line up and wait, 12 right, Delta 1.
Circuit 4727, master traffic will be holding the position on Mike Cross, runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
All right, we have to get a look at that landing because it was another exceptional touchdown from another BizJet rival.
The 152 heavy for now, flighting 120, 120, runway 12 right, cleared for pickup.
Adding a 120 for pickup.
All right, everybody. Delta 152 to Paris is now departing the south parallel runway. It's going to be a loud one. The A330 300s, they make some noise.
Good afternoon, traffic to heavy jet just taking off. Caution turbulence, the wind's 170 to 15, just 24, runway 12 right, clear to line. The 152 heavy turn left, hitting 105. 105 is your heading, contact departure, clear.
105, have a nice day, Delta 152 heavy.
Circuit 4727 on Whiskey, hold short of Kilo, sequence behind southwest from the left. We still got about another 4 minutes on your release time.
CC80, I will echo that, yes.
Hold short of Kilo on Whiskey, and we'll give away the
Joe's a really cool guy indeed. Glendiver, thanks for the heads up. We got Dublin coming in soon. Aer Lingus. See where they're at. Oh, they're not too far away. They're actually pretty close, about 4 minutes out. I am pretty confident that we're going to get a north parallel arrival for Aer Lingus.
Taxi via Quebec, Mike. Cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Just in case you needed a wind check, it's gusty today. 180 at 16 knots on the last meteorological aerodrome weather report that updates about every hour.
Not usable at the moment. Do you have an altitude you prefer?
So the sustained winds have been pretty consistent at about 16 to 17 knots. We've had gusts well in excess of 20. So if you're going to be outside on hot summer days like this, boy, this wind is just a godsend because it's like standing in front of a giant fan. It's one of the best feelings possible. You're outside, it's nice and toasty, and you're standing in front of a giant fan, maybe in the shade. Life is good. Mark, yeah, I thought the Copenhagen landing was pretty good too.
Circuit 4727, thanks. Runway 17 line up, about another 2 minutes in position.
All right, we won't be parked on this view for very long. In fact, we're going to break away from it right now. Delta 2415 coming in from Portland is inbound with a 757-200. Next, Northwest Airlines 757-200. November 557 November Whiskey is about to touch down. All right, we'll take another look at the touchdown from Portland of our ex-Northwest 757-200. Also, Aer Lingus is in sight, about to touch down on the north side, runway 12 left.
62, contact departure, clear. Circuit 4767, plotting 150, runway 17, close takeoff. 2971, mass, good afternoon, runway 17, out of line.
Tower Delta 2863, visual right.
2863, maps, tower, the winds are 170 to 17, gusting 24. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 12 right, Delta 2863.
Perfect 490, monitor channel 6.7. So 2113 minutes, down push approved, runway 17. So 2113 approved.
Take another look at Aer Lingus touching down here on the north side. This wind is making it extraordinarily difficult to try and keep the camera steady. So apologies if there's a few jitters here and there. I mean, the wind is strong and it really likes to knock stuff around, especially because of how high the equipment is mounted. It's a little on the shaky side when it gets windy. It's not too bad, though. So get used to that. Aer Lingus coming in on the north side, runway 12 left. This is an airline that has to exit the MSP market for the second time in its history again. And the reason being is that they just really could not hold on to their share of the market. The sliver of traffic that they trying so desperately to cling on to, and Delta was not giving him an inch.
Rock 99, take it. It'll be Papa Charlie, and then Charlie 6 into the alley, and then stay with me all the way to the gate. Twenty-five 21 minutes down at Alpha 5, join Bravo, and continue via Bravo Delta, Quebec. 5. Super 4 heavy mask on, it'll be just a few minutes, got a couple to get by, and then I'll get started. One contact E, partial safe.
Take a look at the CRJ that just touched down on the south parallel from Rapid City, SkyWest, flight 3967.
Number 5490 bound, start taxi via Alpha 8.
With a pretty good landing and strong winds. Alpha 13 master, hello, the ones are 170 and 18, gusting to 24. One to right, clear to line.
What's your line, Delta?
All right, and behind our arrival from Rapid City, Delta mainline service from DCA, that's Reagan National with an A220, flight 2863, about to touch down.
There 5490 taxi Alpha 8, cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey.
What's right, Alpha 8, turn right, turn on Whiskey, 649.
Aviation 7, runway 12 left, taxi via Papa cross runway 22. So 2462 mass, star number 2, the ones are 160 and 16, gusting 24, runway 12 right, third line.
All right, and it's an A319 that came in from DCA. Normally this is an A220 flight. Good to see one of the ex-Northwest Airlines 319s coming in and saying hello.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec, Delta 2862.
Thanks for the kudos, everybody. I'm trying to keep the camera work as good as I can. It's a little bit more of a challenge on a day like today. Good thing that everything is holding steady on your end. That's good. And we are well on our way to our first 300 likes of the show. If you're enjoying what you're seeing today, make sure to hit the thumbs up button. Easiest way to support the channel. Big thanks to everybody that's smashed that thumbs up button. Has been enjoying MSP plane spotting today.
24, runway 12 right, third line. 257, that's going to push the crew. Runway 17 departure.
Push the crew 17, ticket 657.
Take off.
Runway 17, please take off. Ready for 20.
All right, we got the Super Tug taking this A330 somewhere. Let's see if it gets a new gate assignment or what is going on. But here we have an A321neo landing in the meantime on 12 right.
Left turn, Alpha 5 or 4, the 220 is going to wait. Join Alpha, and where are you parking?
So Delta 413 from Los Angeles, California. Delta 413 coming in with that A321neo. I've flown the A321neo to LA back in May when we took the channel out to do plane spotting for a few days. Also connect with our friends Peter and Josh from LA Flights Live and do some incredible live spotting from the City of Angels, plane spotting paradise. It was super fun. We are trying to get back out there. Trying to wait for it to be a little bit colder than it is now.
3 minutes ground, so we'll be a Sierra Charlie Tango Delta. Hold short of runway 12 right.
All right, let's take another look at our Delta 737 touchdown straight out of Destin, Fort Walton Beach, Florida.
2460 Alpha, then at the tunnel use Bravo Delta into the alley. You can just monitor ground at .9 along the way till 2462. We'll see you.
Okay, Alpha, and then Bravo Alpha, Montana.
All right, our next arrival here in 12 right, Delta 2208 from Phoenix.
We're 5490, turn right heading 215. 215, stay with me.
Right turn 215, so it'll be available. Yeah, 657 taxi.
657, runway 17, that's be Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, hold short of Kilo 10. Monitor tower 126.7.
All right, let's take a look at that touchdown again. Let's keep those replays rolling.
Cream City 345 maps, Charlie Windsor 170 to 17, gusting 26, runway 12 right, search line.
Gusting to 26 knots. A little bit gustier here as we work through the end of the 4 o'clock hour into the 5 o'clock hour.
2113 maps, turn taxiway Charlie, cross runway 12 right, right turn Whiskey, then cross runway 4.
Cross 12 right, Charlie, right turn Whiskey, cross runway 4, 2160.
22 right, let's go at the tunnel, join Bravo, use Bravo, Charlie, and Quebec.
Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
Alright, 2151, see what it is, 321 coming around the corner, taxi a Delta to the gate, and you may see opposite direction traffic, so it won't be a factor for you.
And a quick update on our Air France 777-200ER. It's going to be a little late today, about 25 minutes behind schedule. Estimated in at around 6:15 p.m. So not too bad. So arriving ahead of that will be Delta 165 from Amsterdam with the 330, and Icelandair 657 from Reykjavik with the 737 MAX 8 today.
Monitor ground point enter.
Here, just on the right, Prime Bravo, behind the company, 519.
29.5 minutes down, taxi to the gate, the pop the hold short of pop the 8. I'm going to do 657 now. I'm going to do 657. Release times for you between 17 and 19 past the hour. So about 25 minutes, unless you would prefer to go over the Liney route. And if you take that route, then they get you out right away.
Get a different runway for the Liney, or just not still on 17?
We could still get you out of here on 17.
Yeah, give us a minute before they won't do the Liney.
Look at 657. Ready, go ahead and check in with clearance.
So what they were discussing was routing off of the west runway on a standard instrument departure, a path that aircraft can take out of MSP through the Class Bravo airspace.
2113, 10 set for loss heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Over 2895, wait for the company 73 to come around the corner, then continue to the gate via Papa Delta and Bravo. Whiskey now turn to Minneapolis, altimeter 2983. Green City 345, got plenty of time, all the way down to Whiskey 5. Whiskey 5, right, taxi right into the ramp with me, see ya.
Alright, Whiskey 5, Whiskey to the ramp with you, Green City 345.
2272, runway 12 left.
Karen to Bob, 9259, welcome to MSP. So great to have you on board with us today. Also, Daniel Van Zalen, I hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Welcome aboard. Great to have you today. Hope you both are having a fantastic Monday. And Micah letting us know, our managing producer, giving me the indication that we just hit another little milestone on the channel for our broadcast today on this Monday. A humongous thank you goes out to everybody who's supported our channel now past 18,000 subscribers. I did not think that we would get to 18K as quick as we did, or to have the community among AvGeeks on YouTube this interested in plane spotting at MSP. Those of us that enjoy a little bit more laid back but up close experience that MSP provides. Amazing. We'll be at the 20,000 subscriber milestone here pretty soon. That's just insane to think about. So we will certainly throw a big party if we get to 20K. It's a huge milestone. Big thanks to every one of you. It's all you guys engaging and supporting the channel and tuning in every week. Weather Bob 3 says, good afternoon, Alex. Just watched the 757 take off in Anchorage, headed to MSP. Watching you in LA flights. There we go. We got the dual feed up and running. I know my friend Caveman, derogatory, as he likes to call himself. Peter's been in Anchorage for quite a while. Should get a cabin up there during the summertime. Invest in a second property, you know. Considering that they spend quite a bit of time over there.
2483 maps, shuttle winds are 170 at 17, gusts into 26.
Steve Lundenby, good to see you today. Steve, one of our veteran MSP Airport Live members, saying, congrats on 18,000 subs. Congrats back at you. I mean, this is really you guys. So big thank you to everybody. Marco Selly, good to see you today. Marco, happy Monday to you. Thanks so much for tuning in. Alan Lee, ATC, one of our awesome members, saying evening from a pub in the northeast of England. Always chunk it in from the pub, right, Alan? Happy Monday to you. It's been a pretty nice day out here for plane spotting at MSP. We've seen some interesting landings. The wind has thrown a little bit of a challenge towards the arriving aircraft, but we've seen a lot of smooth and good landings so far today. So we are still waiting on Air France with the 777. It's running a little late today. It was running super late yesterday.
2150 maps, star number 2. The winds are 160 at 18, gusts 26. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
2 right, clear to land.
77 Danny says, so do you guys miss the cold now, or are you enjoying the heat? LOL. I'm enjoying the heat with the wind. I'm enjoying it. There you go, Alan. You gotta be at the pub.
Sure, 3538 maps, star number 2. The wind's 170 at 18, gusts 28. Runway 12 right, clear to land.
Anyway, I just want to tell you how your friends, when we were here last year, your buddy
That's John, I'm in contact with top of the gate. Minutes ground, runway 17, taxi via Lima. So 2043, left turn Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground at point 902.
Alpha and over ground point, Delta 1483.
Oh my gosh, yeah, my grandpa was a captain for Northwest Airlines, so it's pretty special.
ground, Delta 2483, we're coming north onto Alpha, and we're going to Chuck 2.
2043, minutes contact via Alpha, Alpha 5, and Bravo Delta, Quebec.
Alpha,
Saying hello to some of our live plane spotting friends that came out to say hi, and holy mackerel. Hold on. We got to pump some big super chats here.
Tower, United 2150, for one clear.
Delta 2006.
If you had wings, oh my goodness, thank you so much for the $50 super chat. That's a big kahuna right there. Thanks so much. 18K deserves an extra something. You're too kind. You are too kind. Celebrate after the stream with a drink and an appetizer somewhere fun. Congratulations. Well, hey, thank you. Congratulations to you as well. I mean, you guys are the ones that make this happen. Alan Lee ATC says, my turn for the drinks. Get yourself a drink. Oh, my goodness. Can't even stop to call out super chats and take a break before that happens.
Here on Quebec.
Well.
22, and then take spot number 6 and the 1-2 left the ice pad. United 20.
There's never a dull moment here at MSP, is there? Nope.
Hey, from yeah, we got a pretty good gust.
20 contact departure 124.7. 24-7, we'll get you right back in.
124.7, United 2150 today.
I would not be surprised if they had the wind shear warning going off in the cockpit. There have been some devilish wind gusts that have sort of swirled around the viewing area here that I've been fighting off and on. Yeah, it's a little turbulent now.
1-2 right, clear to land, Delta 2121.
So EA, welcome to the show. So this is Minneapolis St. Paul International Airport, aka Road Chamberlain Field.
17 out of point. Good, 4462, minutes compass approved, runway 17. 5 foot left turn, join Bravo. Traffic's about a mile final behind you. Contact ground at point 9, I'll see you.
Yeah, Steve, I suppose so. United testing, see if I'm paying attention.
Could be 1323, turn left, heading 080. 80 is the heading, contact departure, we'll see you. Good, 3538, let's contact via Bravo, Delta, and Quebec to the gate. Monitor 123.67.
Take another look at the quite rather early touchdown for that 737-900 AR4 Delta. It's flight 2981 out of Atlanta. Delta 2121 is inbound from San Diego.
Delta 2981, that's Guns on Bravo. What was good again? 2981, take your taxi to Bravo and Delta to the gate.
But that 1-2 right, that's 2520.
Second 3033, runway 17, taxi to Lima.
What's on Whiskey 3, hold still from all direct. So 2190 for 2121, turn left, head to ground point on it. Alright, take a left, ground point 9 or 2121. 57, turn right, heading 215, next portrait.
All right, we'll take a look at our arrival from San Diego, California. Flight 2121 touching down nice and smooth.
Okay, 4462, runway 17, taxi via pop-up mic, cross runway 22, hold short of runway 12 right.
Minneapolis Tower at November, cross runway 17, proceed via Lima in the right. That's the right.
All right, our next arrival coming in from Denver, Southwest 1638.
Now, 3223, order taxi Julia.
3223, runway 17, taxi via Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22.
Delta Sierra Kilo, cross runway 22, 1532. Southwest 1638. I need you to wait for the one off your right on Whiskey, so turn right at Whiskey 5 behind them and taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate. Okay, well, Whiskey Delta here at Whiskey 5, Whiskey Delta to the gate, Southwest 1638.
And Southwest doing a good job gently bringing down the MAX 8 to land on 12 right. So they will head to Terminal 2.
I'm sorry, Scott 416. I'm just waiting for your company to pass off the right side there, and then you can go straight into Charlie 26 from where you are.
Sun Country 3033, Minneapolis Tower. Turn left heading 140, runway 17, close to takeoff.
Yeah, that's great. Thanks, guys.
Delta 2679 arriving on the north side with a A220-300.
Frontier 3223, reset transponder squawk 2655.
2655, Frontier flight 3220. Ground 2121.
And we're going to go a bit wider
21, let's go.
on this landing here.
They won't have the front. No, front light's open.
5 is open. 2679, minutes contact via Papa Charlie Bravo.
At 4, official clear, what's your right? What's going on, 50 Minneapolis Tower, wind 120, 1725, and what's your right to land? You're in clear to land, Delta 2528, turn left at Alpha 5, contact ground point enter, travel across downfield. Delta 5, down, Delta 5, 2006 at Whiskey 3, cross runway 12 right, proceeding to Golf 20. Have a good one.
Cricket 3576 runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, and hold short up on my 12 right.
Secondary 3033, flighting 140, contact departure.
Let's contact if you're Bravo Delta to the gate.
There's that utility building.
November 4th, I do a kilo, Minneapolis ground, on my 17, taxi via whiskey, cross from my 22. 2679 on Charlie, hold short of.
Boy, that wind really wants to establish its presence now. That's probably the strongest gust I've felt all day. Has to be in the upper 20s. Sportscaster Thomas. Hey, Thomas. Happy Monday to you. This is good afternoon, Alex. A very beautiful, gorgeous day here in La Crosse, Wisconsin. And the quote of, or quite the day here in Major League Baseball, too, with the trade deadline. Yeah, I was reading a little bit about it.
Minutes, I got your paperwork.
03, visual 1 right.
I've been more engrossed in the hockey offseason stuff.
Wind 16016, gust 25, round 12 right, clear to land. 12 right, clear to land, Delta 2203.
Curious to see if there's going to be any big signings here in the offseason for the Minnesota Wild. Hopefully, General Manager Bill Garrett can do some magic with the pen and ink.
Go for 12 minutes on taxi via Golf left on Charlie and hold short of runway 12
I
left.
think the big thing that the Minnesota Wild are missing is
Heading 215.
a quality center.
Flight.
I'm hoping that they're able to pick up Dylan Larkin from my other favorite Detroit Red Wings.
50 kilo, monitor tower 123.6.
But I doubt that'll happen.
4 mile funnel, wind 16016, gust 25, round 12 right, clear to land.
All right, let's take another look at the United 737
Monitor tower 123.9.
that just touched down. This is the 737-800, the base variant. G2DC, welcome to MSP Airport Live. Yeah, we can certainly do some more aircraft model callouts.
Citation 50 kilo, you'll follow that Emirates.
All right, so we're taking a look at the Noble Steed for SkyWest in the Delta Regional Connection System, the E175LR, LR for long range. So the Embraer E175 and the slightly shorter E170, manufactured by Brazilian Aircraft's giant Embraer. These are phenomenal aircraft. I've only flown on them once. It's one of 2 aircraft that put and caffeinated Alex to sleep. They were that comfortable, that great of a ride.
5726 and a half, start just 5 mile funnel, wind 16017, gust 25, round 12 right, clear to land.
All right, next up we got Delta coming in with the A321.
Go 1533, just give it a C-130 cross now, right?
Right, I'm with you.
At 2150, getting the gate via Alpha 5 and Bravo.
So this aircraft is quite the Cadillac for Delta Airlines, and I've flown on many of these. The A321 from Airbus. Can't go wrong with it.
1533, that was ground stuff.
So according to a close friend of mine that actually has worked on the A321 many times,
4992, ground test, good pop.
So they are phenomenal to work on. Also, our co-host who's not here today, but present in the chat, John Joseph, has crewed many A321 flights. Loves working on that aircraft.
4462, turn left heading 120, Roma 17, clear for takeoff.
Ben Gardner, good to see you today, Ben.
4473, Minneapolis, charge, traffic 3 mile final, wind 16017, got 24.
Also, thank you, Ben, for the congrats on the 18,000 subs. I mean, really, it's you guys that are putting the pizzazz into the project as far as the viewer end goes. So thanks, Ben, for being a part of it. Glad to have you on board with us today. It's been a little while since I think you popped in the live chat. Great to see you. I might be down to DG Pilot pretty soon to look at some models. Picked up a wonderful 757-300 and 1-200 scale for my collection. Love it. Picked that up at Oshkosh. Anywho, we're going to get back to looking at the instant replay of the Delta 737-900AR, the touchdown from Seattle. This is Flight 941. Now, it also is to my understanding that they've flown Flight 941 with a 757-300 as well. Looks like they may have possibly swapped the equipment type back to a 737.
Charlie 5 Charlie, hold short, may 1 right behind your company there.
15.24, Roma 12 right, clear land.
2150 affirmative, I've got them both.
Station 5 Juliet Kilo, turn left heading 140, Roma 17, clear for takeoff.
Tom. 1533, actually, I'm sorry, it's behind you, United up on.
Turn left at Alpha 5, time to go on 100.
Oscar 509, I'll get you closer, make the right turn out of the pad, taxi vehicle back across runway 4, but hold short of Charlie.
So it looks like we have some darkening skies off here to the north, especially in the North Metro.
Okay, 3843 minutes count, taxi via, pop into the gate. Yeah. 3726 minutes count, taxi via Bravo now, and then Bravo, Charlie, and Quebec. It's 658 monitor tower 126.7.
Let's take another look at that Embraer E175. that just touched down from Rochester, Minnesota. Winds are starting to pick up here, actually. Around 18 knots sustained. They're pretty gusty right now.
26, give it to Alaska from your left. 509, give way to your company outbound, continue via Quebec into the ramp.
Quebec into the ramp, give way to company outbound to left.
Unit 2150 behind Alaska from your left, continue to gate via Quebec. 4473, Minneapolis ground taxi via Alpha at the tunnel join Bravo, Delta, Quebec. For 3726, continue via Quebec behind United from the right. Then 5120 Minneapolis ground, you wait for Alaska to park at Echo 2 and United to park at Echo 6. Once they are both in, your push is approved, expect runway 12 left. Number 4714 Monitor Tower 126.7. American 2157 Minneapolis ground, push approved, expect runway 17. Approved.
And coming in from Kansas City, this A220-100 in charge of Delta 1613. Normally this would have been a 717 if we were to turn the clock back about a year, but the A220s have completely taken over from the 717s. Delta still flies the 717, although they are primarily based out of Atlanta now.
The 1613 Minneapolis ground taxi via Bravo, Delta, hold short of the Charlie 5 intersection.
We're going to direct our attention to the north parallel here for the next inbound arrival, because we got Jazz Aviation coming in for Air Canada.
58. Turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Just waiting for him to get a little bit closer before we get the camera.
Turn
All
left heading
right, I think it's time to head over and
140.
see what Jazz Aviation is up to on the north
Screw
side.
to push you far enough back so I can park Fox 11.
So they're coming in
up
from
your left
YYZ. That's the airport code for Toronto Pearson International Airport. And there they are.
side.
2832 minutes.
I love seeing Air Canada. Wish we got more of them here at MSP.
What's your right, clear low? Stop at 2832.
Minneapolis Tower Delta 4400, checking in. Visual 2, probably 12 right. So 2400, Minneapolis Tower, wind 170. 13, got 24, over 1 to right, clear land.
Right, clear land for touchdown.
We got Southwest 2832 coming in from Midway. Then behind them, Delta 2400 from Fort Myers, Southwest Florida International Airport. All right, we got a CRJ 900 on the move. Dingy 099. Love the icon, by the way. Go Packers. What is up? Happy Monday to you. And Gary Koch says, hey, Alex, we're having a Delta 1280 tomorrow night at 8:10 p.m. an A321. Thanks so much for the heads up. I'm actually not sure if we will be out tomorrow evening. But thanks for letting me know otherwise, because I know that tomorrow is supposed to be... Tomorrow is supposed to be the first time since November 7th, 2025 that an MD-11 has landed at MSP. That's right. Did anybody hear the news that apparently broke recently that FedEx will be regularly dispatching the MD-11 from the Super Hub in Memphis to Minneapolis? So they'll be doing MSP turns a couple of times a day when they are flying to MSP. So it should be amazing to see the MD-11 back here. A sight I thought I'd never get to see. Now, they have an early bird arrival, and they also have, I believe, an arrival in the evening. I don't know exactly when that's going to be. If I am to take an educated guess, probably 798 in the early evening we'll have the MD-11. If that is the case, it'll be the first time since 2023, I believe. Or 2024, one of those years. Yeah, my computer did not like it that I took to the replay too soon. All right, we'll try that again. There we go.
Go 1613, make the left turn at Charlie 6 onto Charlie, short of Charlie 5.
That's all right, Minneapolis Control 5, 7018, FP6, and 1 direct, by the way. The last one, right, 1 2 right, close to early. Charlie, hold short, 1 2 right.
Alexander Yang saying hello. Hey, Alex. Welcome to MSP. So great to have you with us today. Happy Monday, by the way.
Taxi via Papa Mike.
Batty, I agree wholeheartedly. It's going to be so awesome to see the MD-11 again. And our good friend Gordon from Tomah, Wisconsin, checking back in. Gordon, you made it just in time for the arrival of Delta 170, Air France 088 Heavy, and Delta 165 Heavy, and also Iceland Air 2, which is yet to touch down. So quite a few notables that are on the way. And Marcus, welcome to MSP Live. So great to have you tuning in today. Marcus has just now got on here, just finishing up watching the MLB trade deadline, which passed at 5 p.m. Central. Any interesting trades, Marcus?
5120, runway 12, taxi via Papa, cross runway 22.
Howard, is it good to see you today? Howard, must be windy looking at these guys wobbling on the way down. It is very gusty. I mean, we're at about 18 knots sustained, gusting to around 2.6 or 2.7. And it's been that way for the majority of the afternoon into the evening. And the wind is showing no signs of letting up just yet.
Bravo, Delta, and Quebec to the gate. Like that 384, Minneapolis ground runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22. Exit 979, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Via Whiskey and cross runway.
Howard, that's funny.
The 979 affirmative, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Via Whiskey, cross 22. 417.
ground, taxi via Papa to the gate.
Cross 1 2 right, going with cross 1 4, American 2157.
Silver Falls 3, turn left, going Alpha, contact ground point.
Right, ground 0.9.
All right, let's show some love for the 757-300 that just touched down. This is flight 1208 from Orlando, Florida. Behind them, Delta 2912 from Indianapolis.
2414, Minneapolis Tower, wind 17019, gust 26, runway 12 left, clear to land. Line 5120, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 6 miles final, wind 18018, gust 26, flyer, am I heading, runway 12 left, clear, take off.
Just 384, monitor tower 126.7. Denver 5331, monitor tower 126.7. Exit at 979, monitor tower 126.7. Roger, tower. From the Bravo and
All right, we got the Delta Sky Team 737-800 in the house. Not expecting that on the bingo card today either. So that is certainly going in our runway recap for today. A nice smooth landing as well. Wow, well done. It's been a little while since I guess we've seen the Sky Team livery 737-800 make an appearance.
The 979, Minneapolis Tower on Whiskey Cross, runway 4.
Cross runway 4 Whiskey. That's it, that's it.
That's at 979, the CRJ heading to your right.
And Jake Powell.
Behind you.
Okay, thanks. We got him at Go past behind.
Saying the flying pencil looked better wearing her red tail. I would agree. Good to see you today, Jake. It's in reference to Delta 1208 that arrived earlier with the 757-300 on the point.
For 2936, Minneapolis Tower, wind 17018, gust 26, runway 12 right, for the wind.
G2GC, yes, we have the Sky Team livery touchdown. That's certainly going in our runway recap as well. It's our highlights package at the end of the night. That's when we can make time for it. I mean, there are a few days where I will forego the runway recap.
3 for me. Turn right, pop 3, going pop, contact ground point.
But we will certainly have it tonight.
American 2157, wind 17020, gust 28. Turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Rim City 345, Minneapolis ground, runway 17, taxi via Whiskey, cross runway 22.
Headed 2749, you're clear to land, runway 12 left.
Minutes ground, taxi via Papa Delta to the gate.
384, Minneapolis Tower, cross rolling turbulence, your discretion, runway 17, line up and wait.
So we could be in for quite the interesting evening here. There's some change
Sierra Delta, hold short, 12 right.
in the weather that is currently transpiring. I'm also looking off to our west. There are some isolated showers that are starting to pop up.
Minneapolis ground. Next
Or at least it looks like
your paperwork. Your push is approved. Expect runway 17.
we have some weather that's trying to develop. So it's interesting, we have some change that's evident. So the National Weather Service, their radars are showing that we actually do have some very light, spotty pop-up showers in a line that extends from Duluth all the way just towards the southwest, just west of the cities, down towards Mankato. It's not showing up on any radar apps, though, which is quite odd. But if there's any...
14, you're still on ground.
If there's any particular source to go by, it's the National Weather Service. And if they're picking up stuff...
2157, contact departure.
We might have to get the rain gear out.
Push up 384, wind 17017, gust 28, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. The 979, runway 17, line of flight. 17, line of flight. You'll have to taxi down Alpha and then make a 180 past the tunnel and then come back the other way, so it's up to you.
Nice looking touchdown here from this Delta 8321.
Delta maintenance 5815, amend instructions, make the right turn now, taxi via Whiskey 3, hold short, runway 12 right at Whiskey 3.
Whiskey 3, hold short of 12 right on Whiskey 3, Delta maintenance 5815.
Cream City 345, monitor tower now, 126.7. 2936, Minneapolis ground, what's the gate number? 2936, roger, standby 1. With the 2130, since you haven't moved too far, just hold the push until the 321 is past your tail from the east, and once they clear, your push is approved. Thanks for the help. So 2936, continue via Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Sean, one of our awesome members, saying good afternoon all. Good afternoon to you, Sean. Welcome in.
73, hump remote, Sylvia, Delta Sierra.
So we have some changing weather conditions that are afoot out here at MSP. I mean, it's been pretty lovely the entire day. Of course, the wind picked up quite considerably. And boy, did our skies get quite rather dark and cloudy off to our north. And also off to our west as well. There is a chance that we might get smacked with a little rain. Temperature's also been dropping quite a bit here too. So I think we got up to about 86 or 87 today for our high, and it's now down to 84.
283, runway 17, taxi via Papa Mike, cross runway 22, hold short, runway 12 right.
17 Papa Mike, cross runway 2,
283 on Papa, cross runway 22, on Mike, hold short, runway 12 right. Turn left Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground, point under.
Delta 2843 coming in from the Music City of the United States in Nashville, Tennessee.
Delta to the gate.
Tower, good evening. Delta 2900 with you. Visual 12 right.
Delta 2900, Memphis Tower, Company Boeing 737, 2 mile final, wind 17017, 28, Romeo 18, clear.
So continuing to look at the developing weather off to our west and northwest, I'm growing increasingly curious as to what's about to happen.
Maintenance 5815 Minneapolis Tower, amend your route, continue on Whiskey and Whiskey 2, hold short of Romeo 1 right.
Whiskey 2, hold short 12 right, Delta maintenance 58.
Delta 2049, visual 12 right.
2489 Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 out, wind 17016, 28, Romeo 1 right, clear line.
Clear line 12 right, Delta 2049, Charlie 11.
Delta 2078, continue down runway, it'll be a right turn off now.
And
right
our arrival from San Francisco deserves an instant replay. Behind them, we'll get Delta 2900 from Dallas-Fort Worth, committed from the Metroplex. And then behind them from Calgary, Delta 2489, A321.
2049.
Claim City 345, Memphis Tower, wind 17016, gust 24, turn left heading 120, Romeo 17, clear for takeoff.
Wind has died down just a bit.
Delta 2078, no, just turn, oh, what gate are you going to? All 14, okay, shoot, yeah, I guess turn left now, Delta 2078, thanks. Whiskey 2, hold short, Romeo 1 right.
Whiskey 2, hold short 1.
DR Kyotica. I hope I'm pronouncing that username correctly. YouTube handles are a little bit tricky sometimes. Thanks so much for tuning in. Says the wife is on Delta 2463, coming in from Charleston. All right. About 11 minutes out. 40-minute delay due to a broken seat in the aircraft before they could take off. Ay, ay, ay.
For 4906, Minneapolis Tower, wind 170, it's 16, just 28, Romeo 12 left, go ahead. United 33, Minneapolis Tower, Mike from I 1 to right, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 3 out.
5 cross 1 2 right, turn right on Whiskey 98.
Delta 2900, before I turn you wrong way, what's your gate today?
Lower Fox 2.
Okay, Whiskey 5 is fine, then turn right.
G2GC, yeah, you're welcome. I try and keep the camera as steady as I can, especially in conditions like this. But again, the trade-off is that it feels so amazing because it's like standing in front of a giant fan. I don't know how many of you have had that experience before, where it's hot out, and you're just in front of this giant fan. It's one of the best feelings in the world. Sean says, I'm late today. Anything new on the unspeakable donut flavor front? Talking about the Quick Trip Quickery Mountain Dew Dunker Donuts. Nope. I think I've had enough. It's enough junk food. No crazy flavors as far as those go.
Delta 2900, taxi Whiskey and Delta hold short from my 1 right.
Whiskey, Delta, hold short 1 2 right, Delta 2900.
Yes, 3595, Minneapolis Tower, wind 17016, gust 23, Romeo 1 right, so in.
Deal Delta, ground point 9 on the other side, Delta 2900.
2049, turn right, Whiskey 5, taxi via Whiskey Delta, hold short.
All right, let's take another look at our arrival from Calgary.
Delta, hold short, 1 to right, Delta 2040.
Well, I mean, that's 5815, Whiskey 2, cross, runway 1 to right, and then straight into Bravo.
360 Delta November, the A321 in command of this nonstop service from Alberta to Minnesota today.
Runway 1 to right, and then you can join Alpha to Golf 14.
900 on Delta, we are parking spot 2.
Yeah, Delta Bravo and indicate as
Also getting some weather updates. We have precipitation around downtown St. Paul Airport, Holman Field. So I'm probably going to guess that we're going to have some rain here within the next several minutes.
26 flyer, my heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
17 clear, United 283.
2070, you can just monitor ground to Golf 14, so.
Okay, so Wally says everything I see on multiple radar shows precip staying north of MSP. So it depends on the app that you're using, but according to National Weather Service radar, it does appear that there is some light pockets of precipitation that are being reported, but they're probably super light, not being picked up very well on
2130, runway 17.
some other tracking apps for some reason. As long as there's not lightning and thunder, we're going to stay out here.
2130, monitor tower 126.7. Still land. Oh, 2489. Let's bend it. You're going to go Delta, Charlie 5, Charlie, Quebec.
Okay, so it's Dr. Chaotica. Okay, good to know. Thanks for the correction, Mr. Dr. Chaotica.
For 4906, taxi via Papa. That is 283, turn right heading 215, that is departure.
215 going to departure, United 283.
Yes, 3595, roll it down to Alpha 4, please. Turn left to Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground point enter. Actually, Alpha Bravo Charlie and go back to the gate. Thanks for the help. Air 3595, Minneapolis ground, the 737 is moving, follow them to the gate via Quebec. Minneapolis Tower, traffic a mile, final wind 17014, gust 26, runway 12 left below him. Delta 2130 on Whiskey Cross, runway 4.
On Whiskey Cross 4, Delta 2130. Ground American 21.
So 2463, turn right Papa 2, join Papa, contact ground Papa.
The whole trip of 12 for American 21.
Delta 2843, amend your instructions, make the right turn on Delta now, then Delta come back to the gate.
Delta 2843.
The 2463, Minneapolis contact should be a Papa to the gate. Both 4233, Minneapolis ground, push approved, it's 112 left. American 2151, monitor tower 126.7.
Okay, 267 for American.
And the 757-200 coming in from Atlanta, flight 2654, battling the wind into Minneapolis. And 822 Delta X-ray with a super smooth touchdown to finish. Excellent work. Flying time on 2654 today, just about 5 minutes over 2 hours. 2 hours, 5 minutes from Atlanta to Minneapolis today. Pretty short flight.
2654, Minneapolis contact should be Alpha at the tunnel, join Bravo, and give me the gate number once more.
So there's a look at downtown Minneapolis
It's
off the distance.
So after you
with
join
the
Bravo, they continue on
darkening
to
skies
runway
off to our
4
north and
northbound,
northwest.
Hold short of the Charlie 6 intersection.
Ground Delta 2130 with the wheels up, you just wanted to roll full short.
I tell you what, turn left Kilo 8 and short of Kilo for Delta Spinal 30. I might sneak one faster.
Okay, Kilo 8, Kilo Delta 2130.
Delta 165 Heavy is making a left base from the downwind. We'll be turning on final approach here pretty close.
Charlie, right turn on Whiskey and cross runway 22 at Whiskey, or 4 at Whiskey.
Sorry about that. That threw me off for a little bit. So we have 165 making a left-hand turn from the downwind onto base. Should be expecting a 1-2 right arrival in about a few minutes. G2GC. So the plane emojis for anyone looking for some cool interactive live chat swag to display. Also get a fun badge with it too. So
3595 behind the exit.
it's by way of supporting the channel through MSP Live memberships. You go to the live chat and click the dollar bill icon just to the right of the chat bar. So they give you that option. We don't ask for much, but if you want to take the support of the channel a step further, yeah, I also want to get some cool emojis. Feel free to support us on memberships, starting at just $3 per month.
Delta 165 Heavy with 165 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower wind 170 at 16 gust 26 from my 12 right, clear line.
It's also looking like Icelandair 657 is going to be joining the next arrival party. So based on the fact that 165 is going to get in ahead of them, I'm pretty much confident they're going to go on to the north parallel. But of course, as always, we'll have to see which runway they actually are vectored onto.
Yeah, Papa across runway 22. Delta 2130, your discretion, you can join Kilo, just give way to American Airbus on Whiskey and Kilo 10.
pretty confident that we're going to miss the raid. It looks like it's headed to our north.
For Delta 2130.
So our sunny weather changed in an instant.
American 2151, wind 17015, gust 24. Turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And Gordon, thanks so much for sending one MSP Airport Live gift membership. Thanks so much, Gordon. Let's see who got the gift membership here.
2130, runway 17, line up and wait.
Also, we need to bring up Maddie's 7th month membership milestone live chat. So, Maddie, hold on. We're going to wait on that. Also, the live chat client crashed, so I got to restart that. Now arriving from Amsterdam, Delta 165 Heavy with the A330. Got some crabbing as well.
American 2151, contact departure. Well, 2130, wind 16014, gust 24, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
And as we'll look at on instant replay, Delta 165, keeping it nice and smooth. It's another textbook touchdown for the A330-900. Never get tired of seeing those toe-tap touchdowns.
Skywest 4233, Minneapolis Tower, wind 17016, gust 24, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. Begin. Alpha gate, Delta 165. Zero contact departure.
And hi, everybody. Welcome to the aircraft viewing area. My name is Alex. I'm the executive producer. Thanks so much for being with us today. We'll tell you what, I'm going to get that pesky live chat client rebooted here, as we have a membership milestone to shout out and celebrate. There we go. So Maddie celebrating 7 months of membership. Great action at MSP as always. Thanks so much for being with us for 7 months, Maddie. Maddie also says, hey boy, Alex really making me feel special today. Well, you're welcome. Such an amazing group. Alex Deep, thanks for the channel and making me enjoy plane spotting. Again, we're happy to do so. So HSRQ7 says, do you have any A350s at this airport? Well, guess what? Your question is about to be answered here pretty soon. Delta 170 is coming in from Seoul with the A350. And here is Icelandair.
4233, turn left heading 100, contact departure.
Take a look at Icy. So I was wrong. They went to the south parallel.
0341.
Because there was enough spacing. Most of the time they like to pick on the north parallel for arrival, but they decided to check us out on the south parallel 12 right.
170 heavy maps, tower traffic, 2 mile final, wind 16017, gust 24, runway 12 right, clear left. Helicopter 6 Lima Lima's radar contact 90 miles north of Minneapolis Airport. Cleared in Class Bravo airspace as requested. You said you're just doing a couple approaches to Kmsp or and then headed north after that. After 6 Lima Lima Radar, just advise when you're ready for that. Delta 377, nav's ground, push approved, expect runway 12 left.
And let's take another look at our A321 touchdown from Cancun, Mexico, flight 1878 coming in. And behind them, it's going to be A350 time. Our Seoul plane, Delta 170 Heavy with the Queen of the Fleet, will be touching down in mere moments.
Correction, Delta 377, have them pull you all the way to the top of the alley so I can push Fox 7 behind you. 2385 to 75 behind you. Will move up to the top
there's
of the
Icy.
alley. Behind them, your push is approved. Expect runway 17.
So they're going to head over to Terminal 2. So Icelandair sending us the 737 MAX 8 today.
4301, monitor tower 123.905.
All right, we're going to divert our attention back to the south parallel runway because Delta 170 Heavy is now in sight.
467. Next time
And is on very short final.
It'll be runway
12 right.
17 and monitor ground point 8 for the push, please.
And all of our A350s are going to get the notable tag, and Delta 170 with the A350 attached to the itinerary this evening, of course, will warrant the notable flight alert. let's go ahead and take another look at the smooth arrival from 170.
Alpha, contact ground point under.
Number 3 Alpha, drop 100, so 170 heavy.
170 heavy, the daily nonstop from Seoul Incheon to Minneapolis today. Flying time of just north of 12 hours. 12 hours and 10 minutes of flying time today before touchdown on 12 right. So it's actually a little early. It's estimated, or actually the scheduled arrival time of 6:14 p.m. is bested by the 6:08 p.m. arrival that we just witnessed. Look at that, Delta 170 making some extraordinary time today.
2385, Roger. Your push is approved once they move. Pull to the top of the alley once you
It's
do
also
push.
a 10-year-old A350-900. Delivered due in December of 2015. Hard to believe that we already have an A350 that's a decade old. So just in case if you were wondering who in the heck is this sitting idle on the crosswind runway 422. Now it's using the crosswind runway to taxi to the gate. This is actually an arrival that happened 16 minutes ago that we just caught on the south parallel. It's Delta 2654 from Atlanta. I think they might be waiting for their gate to become vacant, or any vacancies at Terminal 1 where they can get it in.
Runway 12 left, taxi via Alpha, and for now hold short of Alpha 4. Alpha Airbus, wind 16014, gust 24. Runway 1 direct line. Behind that 75 Alpha Fox 7, they will pull up to the top of the alley for you. You'll have to wait for the 220F Fox 8 to start their taxi. Once they move, your push is approved. Expect runway 17. Roger, that's approved. Any 3 minutes ground push approved. The 2607, I'm going to move you across 12 right to bring you down the other side. There'll be a quicker taxi to the runway at Alpha 5, hold short runway 12 left. Correction, hold short runway 12 right at Alpha 5, Delta 2607.
Let's take another look at this ex-Northwest Airlines A320 for Delta coming in from Boise, Idaho. This will be flight 2982, sorry. Got American 2148 from Dallas following behind it on the arrival path for 12 right.
2349 Minneapolis Tower, Roger, wind 17015, just 24, runway 1 right to land, 3.5 and trail of 737. 720, they're moving up now. Move as soon as you can. 2385, have them pull you all the way to the top, please. Thank you. Foxtrot 4 for Delta 2982. We're checking. Okay.
So there we go, Delta 170 Heavy. Slight delay in getting to the gate.
2607, hold short 12 right at Alpha 5.
There it is, tucked behind one of the
Just continue whiskey and Delta hold short.
A330s.
Delta holds for really short runway 12 right. Delta 2982, and it sounds like the aircraft box up horse.
Yep, so we'll get you out of here when we can. Or we'll get you to the gate when we can. Good afternoon,
And Lindemann, hey, good to see ya.
Air France 088 Heavy, Minneapolis Tower, wind 17017, runway 12 right, go to land number 3. 2 right, Texas, and I'm F1088.
All right, Air France is about to touch down with a mighty 777-200.
At 720 ground.
But first, we're going to take a peek at American Airlines from the Metroplex from Dallas.
Deep enough for Fox 7 to park.
A 737-800.
Should help. Turn Whiskey 5, please. We're all jammed up over on the left. Turn right, Whiskey 5. Taxi via Whiskey Delta. Hold short of runway 13.
Well, this replay is going to get a little something extra special.
73 Monitor Tower 126.7. 126.7. Minneapolis Tower, November. Cross runway 17, join Lima.
So there you go. A bit of a spine tingler for American touching down out of Dallas. Let's take another look at that again. I think it's one of the rougher landings that we've seen. But the wind's been all over the place. So the American crew's doing what they can to safely bring the aircraft down. Not too bad. Well, they certainly had a little bit of abrupt touchdown of the left main. There we go. I think it's the first time we brought the sound effects out today. We haven't had really a purpose to use them until then. All right, everybody, listen up. Next to arrive on 12 right, Air France 088 with the 777-200. And Tariq saying a hard landing and also saying hi. Welcome.
Cross runway 12 right, turn right on Whiskey. Traffic 2.5 mile final.
Cross 12 right, Alpha 5, and right turn on Whiskey.
NRU EST 3946.
Alpha to Golf 18.
Welcome aboard. This is Navy pilot. Love the sound effects. Well, you're welcome. I'm trying to keep it a little lively around here.
6 miles to the west, 1,500, like the 50.
All right, Banny is getting hyped for Air France.
Hospital and then exit back to the west. Copter 6 Lima, just remain clear of the Bravo for a second here. I'm a little bit.
All right, and here come the French with the big 777.
2107, Monitor Tower 126.7. Helicopter 6 Lima, you're clear on class Bravo airspace, and you said you're going to Southdale, Fairview, Southdale. Number 6 Lima, through the cliff. Delta 2607, Whiskey Delta, hold short, runway 1 to right.
Whiskey Delta, hold short, 1 to right. Delta 2607.
Delta 2982 on runway 4, cross runway 1 to right, and then on 4 you'll hold short of Bravo on the other side.
Alright, on 4, cross runway 1 to right, and then hold short Bravo on runway 4, Delta 2982.
Or Tower, Delta 2575, got the visual, 1 to right.
2575, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 3 miles.
Wow, Air France.
1726, runway 1 to right for the land.
With an amazing job touching down here in these gusty conditions. There's a nice strong gust too that greeted them just before they were at the point of touching down on all those main gear. Air France handling that like a boss.
Alright, holding short Bravo on 4, we'll go ahead and contact ground.
There we go, Air France officially in the Twin Cities.
Roger. Continue via Alpha as able. Reference that Delta C series push back off of Fox 4. One to left.
And I think the sun has come back out to play. Well, at least for a little bit.
Okay, after 6 Lima, looks like you're exiting the airspace, or? Or 6 Lima, roger. Traffic over the top, 3,400 descending, that's number 135.
Traffic posted,
Tower 3791, Minneapolis Mike cross, only 1 to right, turn right on Whiskey, traffic 2 miles per hour.
Right on Whiskey, sportscast 3791.
2107 without delay, as Charlie cross on 1 to right, turn right Whiskey, cross on 4, traffic 2 out.
And there's the French.
12 right on Charlie, no delay, then Whiskey, cross 4.
Derek says, yes, Air France showed who's boss.
Turn left Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground point there.
They certainly did that on the last touchdown. We'll have to take another look at it again. I just love the 777 so much.
So 2621 Minneapolis, you guys tell me what gate you're parking at.
Air France keeping it nice and steady through the gusts.
Delta 2 Rogers, just going Alpha is able to hold that Air France is going to eventually be parking.
I'll tell you what, that's some fine butter right there from the 777.
Super gate turn right, Bravo, Charlie, hold short up under 1 to right. Super Dog 8, your radio is terrible. Bravo, Charlie, hold short up under 1 to right.
Yeah, we could barely hear him too.
Charlie cross right 1 to right, turn Whiskey cross right 4, traffic 4 up.
Cross 12 right at Charlie, then right on Whiskey, cross on 4.
It's 2575, roll on to Alpha 3, please. Off to Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground point.
3, join Alpha, ground point 9.
And Lynn 225 says, I'm traveling tonight on Air France 89er Uniform Heavy. All fun. You should be on hand to catch your departure. Super cool. Well, have fun on the Air France 777. I have not flown on the 777. I've been on a 777-200ER before. It was actually at Oshkosh at the end of last month. It was actually the Arizona Cardinals 777-200 ex-Delta.
American 2148, again, Bravo, Delta.
So there's a mountain of footage from Monday, and a lot of it was from the grounds of AirVenture. You know, everyone's seen the air show stuff, but there's a lot of stuff on the grounds that were super fascinating. I mean, you have to keep in mind it's not just an air show; it's a whole convention. Of course, we got some air show stuff.
2607, Bravo, Charlie.
I'll tell you what, Boeing Plaza was electric this year.
Pass the double back and face it, please.
Delta 2607, Charlie, Papa, cross runway 4, ground 20.
Okay. Delta 1055, let's give me a few minutes. I got departures off the left to go. Okay, that's 3791, wind 15019, gust 26 flyer on my heading, runway 17, clear takeoff. Takeoff 17, flyer runway heading, 3791. Delta 2107, runway 17, line of point. Super deck 8, turn right up, Bravo, Charlie, as Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. Runway 12 right, clear on. 2470 minutes, start camera, will you check around the wind 15019, gust 26, runway 12 right, clear on.
We did, but thank you now, 12 right, clear land.
Now that is quite the floater. So we'll have a second glance at this ex-Northwest Delta A320 arrival. Floated a fair bit down the runway before planting the mains out of San Jose, California.
Delta 2087, runway 17, taxi via
2383.
Hold short of runway 12 right. Delta 2087, you monitor tower 126.7.
So they are still not on the ground. I think it's about right here at the intersection of 12 right, 30 left, and 422. So they touched down just about at the intersection of the crosswind runway.
Plane 383, Minneapolis, follow traffic ahead. Super Dog 8, monitor tower 126.7.
Holding short of runway 12 right for departure is 1055 to Fairbanks, Alaska. This is one of the more loaded 737-900ERs you're going to see around here. They need a lot of extra room to get airborne. And they are currently holding short of definitely one more, maybe another arrival. So next to touchdown here in the South Parallel, United 2470 from Denver, Colorado.
Delta 2621, Air France is parking, then Bravo short of Delta. If you're still here, you're clear of the Bravo airspace, radar service terminated, quick exchange approved. United 2470, turn left, Alpha 4, right Alpha,
United with a little floater as well. Looks like we'll have one more arrival and ahead of the departure of Delta 1055 Fairbanks. So we'll have an instant replay look at our A319 touching down from Denver. Okay, Bill, this is good evening, Alex. Hey, Bill, great to have you with us today on this Monday night. Hope you had a great weekend and hope the week is off to a good start.
Alpha at the tunnel, Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
Indolent 225 says we'll be taking premium economy. You'll have to let us know how it is.
2621, turn right on Charlie in Quebec. So 2383 still follow Charlie, Quebec.
I could not do a long haul in economy.
Delta 2385, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff. United 2470, monitor 0.8. 0.8. Delta 2087, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 1 to right, turn right whiskey, cross runway 4. Delta 2437, thanks for your help. Turn left Alpha 3, join Alpha, contact ground 1 enter. Skyline 3578, Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 1 to right, turn right on whiskey, we'll hold a position. Mike, west 1 to right on whiskey, Skyline 3578. 5. Okay, west 4024, turn right, heading 215, contact departure. 3. Super Deck 4, hold set of Alpha 4 for now. Short of Alpha 4. Quebec 988, runway 1 to right, taxi at Charlie 6, cross runway 4, Mike, Alpha. 1 to right. Delta 1055, runway 1 to right, line of away. Runway 1 to right, Delta 2773, Minneapolis ground traffic, the Shamrock is leaving your tail, then pushes approved, runway 17. Delta 1055, wind 16017.26, flying runway heading, runway 1 to right, clear takeoff. What's your right? Fly runway heading, Delta 1055. Yeah, runway heading. 437, opposite direction, park Fox 4, continue as able at the tunnel, Bravo, short of Delta. Bravo 4974, heading 140, contact departure. Super Deck 4, continue via Alpha at the tunnel, Bravo, short of Delta. Who called? 7018, cost 26. So, and 1 to right, up 1 So the 1055, turn left heading 100, contact departure.
100, I'm heading left turn and over departure Delta 10.
Okay, 3578 Minneapolis, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Thank you. Hold short of runway 12 right at Whiskey 3.
I've been away from YouTube.
Delta 28 Minneapolis, runway 17 on a point. 7.
26.
So what are you looking for?
2437, give way to the company C series, Delta Quebec.
Delta Quebec, that's the 220, Delta 2436.
Quebec 4, turn right on Delta short of Charlie 5.
Delta short, Charlie 5, Super 4.
The 2931, 3 more or 2 more to pass, and then I'll tell you back.
Sounds good.
Have you ever shot from the cemetery? Somebody told me that's
So 2437, I'm on our point 8 right there.
Right, good day.
And for Delta 2931 meter, you said there was a ground stop for Denver. Just verifying doesn't apply to us?
I think it just ended. Let me double check.
Thank you, sir.
Yep, it just ended. We'll have an airborne time for you for release time. Hopefully about when you get to the runway, but wait for the tug. Super tug is going to pass your tail. They got to go into the alleyway, so it might be a minute at your tail. Once the super tug is passed, you push approved on a 17, Delta 2931.
Delta 2931, that's push approved, 17.
and that's on this run.
Delta 2087, flight runway heading runway 17, perfect. Thanks on Whiskey Cross line 4. No problem. Delta 2274 left turn off 4 contact point 9.
Point 9, Delta 20.
Super Gate cross runway 12 right at a Whiskey 3 taxi in the Gulf 18. Super Gate Roger, join Alpha to the east base, going down across lead. Coming out to contact the Alpha at the tunnel turn Bravo.
Alpha to tunnel, Bravo.
Super Dog 4, I gotta get that Fox 16 push. Turn left at Charlie 6, right on Charlie, short of Charlie 6. So that's it. Charlie 5, Charlie, short of Charlie 6, please.
Charlie 5, short, Charlie.
Yep, join Charlie and then short of Charlie 6, please. Thanks. So 26, 7.5 ground push approved, only 17.
Put that through Delta 1026, push approved for 17.
Correct.
Delta 1026, push for 17.
Well, on that 31 traffic's clearing at your tail now.
Thanks.
So 2773, runway 17, taxi at Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short, runway 12 right. Super Dog 4 traffic's coming out of the alleyway, Charlie 6 in behind them.
Direct clear land, Delta 1701.
So for 2575, take your gate when they leave. Lingus 988, the wind 180 at 13, gust 24, fly runway heading runway 12 right, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 12 right, fly the heading.
Fox 9, opposite of you. Once they're clear of you and parked, you can push. So 1531 ground. 1531, tell your crew a Delta Super Target is going to park opposite at Fox 9. Once they're parked in clear of you, then you can push.
Alright, have a skip just Fox 9, let's push.
1531. 17, clear for takeoff. Still at 7:30 Minneapolis, runway 17, line of point. Shamrock 988, turn left heading 105, 105 heading, contact departure, have a good flight.
That's heading 105, departure, Shamrock 988, see ya.
29, how long it's going to
Update time is 0030 Zulu.
Thank you.
Yep. Still 914 Minneapolis, start traffic for ahead, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 914.
Delta 730 Minneapolis, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Yep. 962, contact departure on a 120 heading, we'll see you. Cross, right forward, company's approaching 2 miles, huh?
Charlie cross 12 Roy, right, Joyce, cross runway 4, Delta 27.
Thanks. So 1630, turn left at Alpha 5, join Alpha, contact ground on point 9.
That's on 5 Alpha ground, point Alpha.
Yes, sir.
Alpha 6, takeoff at Alpha 5, Alpha 5,
Delta 1630, Minneapolis ground gate, Delta 6, take the Bravo, Charlie, Quebec.
Charlie, Quebec to Flight 6.
All
right, so I get spotting for an and here.
Taxi, pass behind a company, C-Series.
Just dropped off some cool stuff. So a
Bravo.
fresh pack
Bravo, Charlie,
of
Charlie,
Delta trading cards. Look at that! Big thank you to Ann. Look at that. We got the 350 and then 717 at the back. And you are so amazing. And also thank you so much for the Artie Palmer as well too. Wow. You guys are so amazing.
1026, turn to Alpha and then hold short of Alpha. United 1531, call clearance 133.2 for a new route.
Cheers, everybody.
133.2.
Alpha, talk point 9, Delta.
2931, monitor, tower 126.7.
Delta 1701, we're clear at Alpha.
Delta 1701, Minneapolis ground. We got the alleyway blocked. Taxi via Bravo, right turn on to runway 22, runway 4, and hold short of Charlie 6.
Alright, Bravo, turn right on 22 and hold short of Charlie. Delta 1701.
So 1630, monitor 20.
Then, of course, in the interim, we got Aer Lingus, Shamrock 988 headed back to Dublin with the 321 XLR. Departed off the south parallel runway. We don't see that too often.
So 2560 Minneapolis ground. The traffic at your tail is going to park at 17. Once you're clear, push is approved. 12 left. Delta 914, turn left Alpha 4, join Alpha and contact ground on point now.
Alpha 4, Alpha to ground, Delta 914.
Hey, Potato 12 asks me, do you think it'll be streaming around noon on Thursday? Just wondering if I'll be able to see my rival back
Delta 2560,
on the stream. To be determined.
2560, hold the push.
So I don't know yet exactly
Delta 914,
what Thursday is going to look like. There could be, and by the way, for everybody watching, there could potentially be a pop-up broadcast tomorrow afternoon. Why?
1026, continue.
Well, we have MD-11s back on the slate. It's not a drill. It's not a joke. FedEx is sending the MD-11. But I am not sure if they are going to assign Flight 798 in the evening from Memphis to Minneapolis with the MD-11. Let's take a second look at Southwest coming in with the MAX 8. I got to tell you, out of all of the airlines that visited Oshkosh, the airline with quite possibly the best hospitality and just outstanding staff. Delta gets the honorable mention, of course. Their people were terrific. But the Southwest people, when I had the chance to step aboard Independence 1,
Delta 1701, United Delta on via Charlie 5.
their people are fantastic. And I actually got to try the new Southwest cabins. Legroom is actually pretty comparable to Delta in main cabin. And same with the standard seats as well.
39 Minneapolis contact via Whiskey Delta.
So Southwest is also getting Starlink Wi-Fi installed on a lot of its aircraft.
3185 Minneapolis afternoon. Traffic actually number 1, runway 12 right clear to land. The wind 170 gust 25.
So I was really impressed with the onboard product with Southwest, getting to kick the tires a little bit while touring the innards of Independence 1 at Oshkosh AirVenture 2026. And the MAX 8, I mean, you wouldn't think about it, but it's a little roomy in there.
53, void at 56.
Especially for the 737. You know, I actually quite like the MAX.
Monitor tower 126.7. 6356, monitor tower 1026, thanks. Don't screw it up for me. Can monitor tower 1267. 1026, you monitor tower 1267, following that, United.
126.7, behind United, up to 1026.
United 1531, map chart Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 12 right, Whiskey, cross 4, United at 1531.
Thanks, so 1036, map chart Mike, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey to 17.
And Mike, cross runway 12 right, Whiskey to runway 17, Delta 231.
Just checking to see if something was going on with their microphone there for just a second, but no, it's crickets. Kmsp spotters as we be out there tomorrow morning for the MD-11. Probably not that early at around 5:30 in the morning.
area, Bravo and Alpha kind of converge into one area. Just before you get to the construction during Bravo.
So I'm interested to see if FedEx is going to bring in the MD-11 on 798. All right, and we also have a diversion alert. So we had a go-around today, a diversion, and we have, I think we had a bike taxi today. It's from one of our Bemidji Aviation Mosquitoes. It's a nickname given to the Swearingen and Fairchild Metroliners. So according to Aviation LAA, thanks so much for the $10 super chat, by the way. Says, hey, Alex, we have a diversion coming. Delta 4299 is coming back. Uh-oh. Hope everything is okay. So thanks for the heads up, Luke.
Hey, Tower, got a 2931
So 2683 Minneapolis, Mike, cross 21 2 right, join whiskey 17.
Charlie, cross 12 right, join whiskey. Cross was up again, 26.
Delta 1026 Minneapolis, Charlie, cross 21 2 right, join whiskey, cross 94.
Alright, at Charlie, cross 12 right, join whiskey, cross 4, Delta 1020.
Delta 2683 at Mike, cross 21 2 right, join whiskey to 17.
At Mike, cross 12 right, join whiskey to 17.
Delta 3185.
Let's take a look at the touchdown from the A220. Nice and smooth. Wow, that was incredibly smooth.
1036, turn left heading 140, runway 17, clear takeoff.
Buttered the bread nicely on that touchdown.
31, thanks for patience, so can I do for it?
Yes, sir. I just should you shut down both engines? Or you should leave one out?
What do we get?
Thanks, I'll let you know as soon as I get work.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, 467, that's correct.
So the aircraft that is returning or diverting back to Minneapolis was headed to Watertown.
Delta 297, runway 17,
It's a CRJ 700 709 at Echo Victor. So they are just about at flight level 110. That's 11,000 feet descending. Ground speed right now is about 383 miles an hour, so they should be back in hopefully very shortly. So I am not sure if this is going to be an Alert 2 situation or we'll have trucks roll. I'm not sure. We'll just have to wait and see. So they took off about 24 minutes ago, headed to Watertown.
Delta 2977, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 100, heading runway 12.
So SkyWest 4299 is the aircraft that is diverting back to Minneapolis. Well, I'll tell you what, our Monday continues to get interesting. I mean, all our Mondays pretty interesting here at MSP. I think it's safe to say. Yes, Maddie, hopefully everything is okay on that CRJ 700. You know, those CRJs, there's just been a lot of problems with them.
Delta 2278, push through, rolling with left.
So there's a cricket that is right next to the microphone, and it is causing the
Delta 2683, Minneapolis, runway 17.
auto leveling system to freak out.
Delta 2683, only runway 17, line up and wait.
It'll be one moment.
Ready 51 Minneapolis, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind 180 at 12, gust 25. Delta 2977, heading 100, contact departure, we'll see you. Delta 2560 Minneapolis, good evening, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay.
Delta 2683, fly runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Delta 1026,
AJ Fernari, good to see you today, AJ.
17, Delta 1026.
Yeah, apparently the crickets have come out.
Endeavor 5061 Minneapolis, runway 12 left, line up and wait, no traffic on your funnel. Yeah, 467 up, you can shut them down.
Maddie's saying, the crickets are saying, don't forget about us.
Traffic 5 mile funnel. Endeavor 5061, no acknowledgement received, hold short runway 12 up. Endeavor 5061, are you up?
Looks like United got chucked into the sin bin. So United Airlines in the penalty box at the 12 right de-ice pad. Kmsp spotter, the viewing area is a little bit busy. There's plenty of parking though.
5061 Minneapolis, ready to go. There 5061, thanks. Turn left heading 100, 100 heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
If you wanted to come down and do some spotting this evening, it would be a fine evening to do so.
We'll see you. That's the Yankee carrying altimeter 2981, the wind 160 at 13.
AJ Fernari says a 2-minute minor penalty assessed to United for hooking. It's a type of penalty in hockey. For those who don't know, you can also get a 2-minute minor for tripping, which is the most common. Slashing, spearing, boarding, interference. Also elbowing too.
26 on the 140 heading contact departure.
On the 140, we'll switch over to departure. Have a good one, Delta 1026.
Ha! Matt, you are absolutely correct. Says at least it's not those pesky June bugs, Alex. I'll tell you what, when we had to put the equipment away at the end of our streams earlier this summer into June and July, oh my goodness. Those things were a holy terror. They were trying to land in our hair and get in our face and get in our ears, and it was nasty. Aviation LAA, thanks so much for the $10 super chat. Alex, Delta 2931 is also in the penalty box, but on the 17 pad. Interesting. Thanks for the heads up, Luke. JK Aviator says, not the June bugs. Yeah, it's something I'd rather not live. It's getting swarmed by June bugs out here. I think it's safe to say that we are firmly out of June bug season. Hindeland 225 says very packed at the Air France gate right now, and also Delta 162 headed to AMS. Oh, I believe it.
I would love to help you with that, but I'm stuck up in the tower here, so give me company call. Endeavor 4782 Minneapolis, runway 12 left, line up and wait.
Stuck up in the tower.
4782, just want to make sure you got the departure frequency 125.75. Affirmative. Endeavor 4782, your departure frequency, if you didn't get it, 125.75. I'm on 12 right. Endeavor 4782, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff. 40 Minneapolis, 21-2 left, clear to land, wind 170.16, gust 22. Delta 2678, turn left at Alpha 5, or for your choice, contact ground on point 9 as you go.
I'll tell you what, that wind gust really threw me for a loop for just a second. My goodness.
So 2678, Minneapolis, contact the Alpha again.
Only heading for
Number 4782, heading 100, contact Barge, we'll see you.
So Aviation LAA letting us know that there's a ground stop in Denver, which explains why our United and Delta planes that are in the penalty box are currently occupying the said penalty box right now.
Monitor 126.7.
126.733.
All right, everybody, the diversion is next. This is our diversion that was headed out to Watertown. And it's coming back in, so it's non-emergency, thankfully. I don't know if it was just high winds, they couldn't land, and they had to come back. But there they are.
ground, November
49 Foster to Minneapolis, down runway 17, give whiskey cross runway 4.
Okay, whiskey and crossbar for Juliet, we do have CPL.
We got to take another look at this landing again because it looked like they were getting pushed around quite a bit. They were getting rocked up there.
Delta 2297, turn heading 215, 215, contact Bargeville 2. So 4299 Minneapolis, contact the Bravo Delta Quebec. So 2297, you came back to ground, 124.7 please.
All right, we got a membership milestone to celebrate as well. Airbus Ace, member for 4 months. Thank you so much, Airbus Ace. I have to pull this up here. There we go. Thanks so much for being a member for 4 amazing months, pal. Happy Monday, says Airbus Ace. Alex and crew honored to celebrate 4 months of membership with this incredible channel. Well, hey, thanks so much for supporting it and being a part of the live streams every week. So great having you on. Just wondering if you have any thoughts about United's new CRJ 450. As far as the thoughts on the new 450, I haven't seen the inside. I haven't flown on it. I haven't stepped aboard, so I really don't have an opinion about it. So it's something I'll have to take a closer look at probably in between shows. So Airbus Ace, are you going to take a flight on one or just curious? Hindelin, that's good. Hindelin says expected turbulence after 10 minutes from takeoff. Oh, I bet. Especially with how the wind's been hauling today, it's going to be a little bumpy out there.
Till the 2129, Minneapolis 12 right, clear to land, the wind 1.
And our good friend Elias saying good evening. See, there's a brand new Delta A321 Neo online in the hangars. Yeah, I know that there was a delivery that was had not too long ago, I think, for one of the 321 Neos. I wonder if they're doing the Wi-Fi installs. RTD70, hey Robert, says hello again. Alex just landed in Vegas, 111 degrees, and had a oh no, a slight medical emergency halfway through. I hope you're doing okay, Robert. Hope you're recovering. That's no fun. MDZ Diaries. Is any diversions today? Yes, in fact, there was a diversion. However, it was not a Chicago diversion. It was actually a flight that originated out of Minneapolis. We saw it come in not too long ago. It was headed for Watertown. I think it's in North or South Dakota. I don't know. It was headed for Watertown and abruptly turned back around, and it was a non-emergency diversion. I'm guessing high winds, but... So to answer the question, yes, there was a diversion today. And speaking of, it's a really good time to bring up the instant replay of that diversion as it came in on 12 right.
Okay, 9 Fox Juliet, Roger.
So they were getting jostled around up there, too, on final approach. Did a nice job of bringing the aircraft down smoothly. It's a CRJ 700.
Were you looking for 12 right, I'm sorry? Very good, yeah. Just continue down there. I'll get you moving as soon as you're...
So a lot of the pilots that have been making arrivals into MSP today have had a little bit of a challenge thrown at them.
Yeah, with that, 51, pilot 214 right.
Order 51, Money up, start traffic 5 ahead, the wind 180 at 14, gust 25, runway 12 right, clear to land. Where are you parking tonight?
12 right, clear to land, park at signature today.
Thank you, sir.
And Linda says, good evening, everyone. Good evening to you, Linda. Thanks so much for tuning in. Happy Monday. Hope you had a good weekend.
4425, Minneapolis, runway 12 left, clear to land.
It's been a great day out here at MSP for spotting anyway. Daniel, one of our awesome mods, checking in. 101 Moose fan says, good evening, everyone. Hey, Daniel, good to have you on board. Thanks for modding, as always.
So 2145, 17, take via Papa. Cross runway 4, Mike, hold short, runway 12 right. 21, Papa, 4, Mike. 170, we have to go to lower.
Affirmative, to your discretion, no time, put it somewhere.
Certified 1.
Delta 21,
2129 coming in with the 737-900 ER from Miami. I know that flight number very well. Oh, we're going to have a pretty interesting flight coming in from Traverse City, Michigan on Sun Country. This is a flight that happens, I believe, every Monday and Friday. And I am not sure that this particular seasonal specialty is going to be a regular thing into the Allegiant era, but I have flown that flight before. It's flight 1926, Traverse City to Minneapolis. Yes, we're going to get 2 C-130 arrivals on 12 right today. How about that? 2 for 2 with the C-130s on the south parallel. Well, I'll tell you what, the United States Marine Corps bringing us a couple extra surprises with C-130s today. It's actually a KC-130J Super Hercules. Call sign of Otis 51.
Delta 2271, traffic forward head 1912 right for land.
So it looks like Otis 51, the call sign for the KC-130J Super Hercules is going to go into signature.
2145, monitor 126.7. Sorry, that's 2145.
I think that is the second KC-130J Super Hercules arrival that we've caught on our broadcast today.
Hi, right there, Alpha, so 110, that's 2145. Clear 4425, turn right when able, join Papa, contact ground on point 9. So 2187, Roma 17, take via Charlie, hold short, Roma 12 right.
Yeah, it looks like they're going to pull up right next to the private jet of Alex Rodriguez. There's A-Rod's jet. How fun!
26 Minneapolis, when I went to left, clear to land. So 4425 Minneapolis, take via Papa Delta to the gate.
Linda, oh yes. A lot of cargo transport missions for the military are flown with the Hercules. Yeah, Linda, I've also noticed that too. They have been coming and going for the last few days. So mostly cargo and troop transport. So these particular visitors we don't get regularly at MSP. The KC-130J is foreign to MSP, except for today. And our friend Daniel says, you know it's hot when you're sweating from your hat on Saturday walking between the Hilton and Minneapolis Convention Center to US Bank Stadium for SummerSlam. That's right, WWE's SummerSlam is here in the Twin Cities.
Monitor point center, go 60. 37, monitor tower, 126.7.
126.7.
Ground Delta 605, Alpha. Both 9.
And Lagos. Oh, wow, interesting. Hometown Traverse City.
Alpha,
I love
Bravo,
TC.
short Alpha 3.
I love Traverse City.
Alpha, Alpha 2, Bravo, and short clear.
It's actually my grandparents used to live north of there in Charlevoix, Michigan. So I visit Traverse City every year. It's a wonderful place to visit during the summer months. Rails to the it's a trip to paradise up there is what I meant to say.
Checking with Kimmy right now. Thank you. Delta 20. Delta,
All right, let's take a look
2187
at
Charlie,
Delta
cross runway 16,
2271 coming in from Denver with
With
the A321. Let's actually break from this here. I want to get the arrival from Traverse City coming in on the north side. So this is a flight from paradise. It's a beautiful part of Michigan.
So we'll get you going, team views on the line right now to see if there's any time.
So the upper lower peninsula of Michigan is just stunning countryside.
Okay, let me know. We'll keep on checking.
Crystal clear, blue waters. A lot of lakes up there too.
35 is 5 108.
Go to 1435.
Feels like stepping into a nice bath. Also, you got Lake Michigan, the jaw-dropping landscape of the sand dunes that line the shore of Lake Michigan. All the amazing small towns up there at Leelanau, Benzine, Grand Traverse County, Antrim, even Charlevoix counties, all the way up to Emmett County. It's in the Petoskey area. You can tell I know the area quite well. It's an epic vacation spot. Traverse City also is known for the Cherry Festival. And that being the cherry capital of the world. I think it happens every July. It's a big deal up there.
145, turn heading 215, 215, contact departure.
So I love that Sun Country has affordable direct service from Minneapolis to Traverse City.
Between 931, you can go ahead and fire them up. Wheels up 25 to 58. Time now 17.
Alright, we'll start them off.
Sir, Delta 362 left turn there, contact ground point 9.
So Lagos 729 says, hey, my hometown mentioned. Grew up in Traverse City. Goes just from Dallas from O'Hare to Detroit in the winter to flights from everywhere. Or dailies from O'Hare to Detroit in the winter to flights from everywhere in the summer. Yes. Monitoring something in the background, so. Well, that's very cool.
Yeah, 467, fire them up. We can have you airborne.
Lagos is great area. Love the directs from MSP in the summer months to get back home. I'll bet.
Your captain's in the bathroom, so give us like 5 minutes.
Timing's everything.
Well, you know, if you gotta go, you gotta go.
Except for 390 minutes, down, push approved, runway 17.
Well, that was random. Well, I'll tell you what. There's just a lot of random going on there today. All right, Hindeland, thanks so much for the update. Air France wheels up at around 8:30.
Right turn 165.
Excellent.
Delta 2087, turn left at 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
All right, so Elias has a question. Elias asks, last question of the day. How excited are you, Alex, for the 737 MAX? The Delta fleet, I assume, right? I'm interested, intrigued. After getting to step aboard a 737 MAX at Oshkosh. I have a little bit more of a soft spot for it. Especially with how Southwest does their 737 MAX 8 cabins. It's actually a lot roomier than I expected Southwest to be. Also, speaking of the MAX, the MAX 7 got certified. So who heard that news?
That's 4464 Minneapolis, it's Mike, cross runway 12 right, join with you. Cross 12 right, on Mike, join with you, LS 4464. So 1435 to Delta, cross runway 12 right, and then you can contact ground point 9 on the other side. I'd say again for Delta 1435. Delta 47, Delta, cross runway 12 right.
All right, let's take a look at the 757-300.
12 right, and then over to ground.
Ex-Northwest equipment touching down for Delta on the south parallel runway inbound from Fort Lauderdale.
For the gate, monitor point 9.
Cross 12 right, and Charlie 0, and ground point 9, connect right.
So 673, turn left, contact ground point 9. so 20 on 87, contact departure.
Dog City says the wife is home. Doesn't dig this stuff.
Only 170 whiskey.
Hasta la vista. Well,
So 1435, take hit Delta Bravo to the gate. He says Fox what?
I'm sure if she watches a little bit of MSP Live, she might get hooked.
So 2809, number 17, take via Charlie, hold short, normal 12 right. Charlie, hold short to 12 right, normally 17.
So there's our flight from Traverse City. That touchdown on the north parallel. You know, that's something that I got to do, I think, maybe before year's end, or maybe next summer. Let's take a little vacation to northern lower Michigan. And to clarify, not the upper peninsula. So the northern part of the lower peninsula. So south of the Mackinac Bridge. Which, by the way, I've driven across so many times, I don't even remember. I lost track.
6390, I'm Mike, hold short, normal 12 right.
It's a really cool piece of engineering, too, across the Straits of Mackinac, the Mackinac Bridge.
Officer 656 direct, take via Delta Whiskey, cross from my 4. So 2809, monitor tower 126.7. Delta 4643, turn right, taxi. Taxi to join Whiskey, contact ground point 9.
I go with ground point 9, so just quickly.
So Elias says I got to fly on the new MAX 8 with Southwest in their new cabin. So nice, don't mind it at all. Yeah, I got to sit in the cabin for a little bit when I had my onboard tour of Independence 1 in Oshkosh.
And the wind is 170 at 19er, gust 5.
I just got to do a flight on Southwest for quote-unquote research purposes. Just to see what the actual service is like. I'm sure it's phenomenal. There's a lot of people that love Southwest, and it's pretty easy to see why.
So 2809, Minneapolis Tower, at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, and cross runway 4.
On Charlie, cross 12 right, on Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2809.
Delta 2809, let's get rid of that Southwest. Should be out of the way here in a second.
Out of inside, give way to Southwest, Delta 2809.
Delta 2931, turn right, getting 215, down to departure.
215, take care, Delta 2931.
Yes.
Sure, 656 as you make the turn on the Whiskey, just give way to that Delta air bar. Shouldn't be a factor.
So our managing producer, Michael Larson, also saw the breaking news that the 737 MAX 7 got type certified by the FAA.
South Tower.
Sorry about that. 5, Roger. Let's see what I can do here.
So that's some super fun news to wake up to start your Monday, I'll bet.
So 2695 and south outbound at 737, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 17017, gust 5.
And pretty soon the 777X is going to get those same certs that the 737 MAX 7 just got, if not already. It's going to be cool when the 777X gets pressed into service with Lufthansa and all the other carriers that have jockeyed into position to get in that order queue.
Runway 17 taxi via Alpha 10, hold short, runway 1 right.
Alpha 10, hold short, 1 right.
Got 6390 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, cross runway 12 right, going Whiskey behind the ice air traffic 3 out.
At Mike, cross 12 right, going Whiskey behind ice air.
Close runway 12 right.
Left on Alpha, Mike, and we'll hold short, 1 right, United, 1 second.
Next Delta 881, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 4.
T-Space time, that's interesting if true. I haven't heard anything of the such, but
467 monitor, tower 126.
we'll have to see. Okay, it looks like our United departure that was supposed to be headed out to Denver. Denver was in a ground stop, and it looks like they're once again on the move. I'm not sure if they're headed back to the gate
Very good.
or if they are headed out. They probably are headed back to the gate. Maybe not, though.
United 467, Mike, cross runway 12 right, going Whiskey.
Mike, cross runway 1 right.
470, you'll turn left on Delta, right on Bravo. Company should be past the and go there on direction on Bravo there.
Roger that. Alpha, cross 4, Delta, and Bravo. Delta 605.
All right, we'll take another look at Sun Country touching down.
It is 17015, got 25.
From Rapid City, flight 1880. Just over an hour of flying time under its belt today on this trip. This aircraft is also in the interim livery for Sun Country, the simplified title scheme introduced in 2017 before their current look, which is the so-called Tide Pod livery. So it looks like our United flight joining Whiskey from Taxiway Mike. They look to be on their way out of here. Finally.
Clear the lane 12 right, follow that traffic in the report here. Delta 2809, runway 17, line.
All right, I want to go catch our next inbound arrival. Delta from New Orleans is next in line to touchdown. Icelandair is also holding short of the south parallel. They're going to depart 12 right this evening. So we're getting bookends for Icelandair today on 12 right. That chirping is Gerald. You know, funny thing, I didn't get it on camera, but as I was setting up some of the video gear today for our live broadcast. Yes, I know Gerald. You stopped by to say hello.
Delta 2809, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear takeoff. Runway heading, clear takeoff, runway 17, Delta 2809. 2695 mass contact, TV Alpha, short of Alpha 4 for now.
There's Gerald. There you go, everybody. Some live Gerald calls. Probably wanting to know where his buddies are at. D-Space 9 says, Gerald wants some mic time. Yeah, I know, Gerald. Probably not today.
Well, looks like you missed...
there you go, everybody.
Short of Alpha 4 is fine for Delta 2695.
It's the Old Chamberlain Nature Preserve today, apparently.
Behind you. Continue Alpha at the construction joint Bravo, Delta for Delta 2695.
Oh, bye, Gerald.
Right there, 656. Waiting up there, only 12 right, line up away.
D-Space 9 says, translation, anybody got a peanut?
2809, turn right, heading 215, got a departure. 215, over to departure, stop the plate on that too. Settle 1392, visual 12 right. Delta 2392, Minneapolis Tower, traffic holding in position, only 12 right, clear to land, winds 17015, just 25.
Alright, let's go follow Icelandair on its way out of town.
Heading runway 17, clear takeoff. Sky 5390, got that departure. Ice there, 656, fire runway heading, runway 12 right, clear takeoff. Runway heading, clear takeoff, runway 12 right, 6402, taxi.
Here we go, Icelandair 656, headed back to Reykjavik. Now on the roll.
Yes, maintenance 369, Minneapolis ground, push the tail west so you can get out of down to taxiway Mike. Alright, clear to push tail west, yes, maintenance. Front of the way. 3 Minneapolis Air traffic holding in position. Only 12 left, clear to land with 17015, gusty 3. Alright, 3656, turn out 3100 and contact departure. 2100 and over to departure, 256. Kmsp 467, turn right heading 215, contact departure. Delta 881, turn left heading 100, runway 12 left, clear takeoff.
Well, it seems like many of you like the Gerald cameo today. Honestly, that was kind of cool. I think it's the first time that we've gotten Gerald doing his little gopher calls. All right, we've got more arrivals to get to here on 12 right.
Delta 881, contact departure. Enable, contact ground point 9. I would pick a left turn. Alpha 5, ground point 9, Delta.
This is Delta 2392 coming in from Jacksonville. So take a look at its to replay. Next Northwest A320, November 347, November Whiskey on the assignment tonight.
Join Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Bravo, Delta, Quebec.
Super 3, minutes ground, wait for company to pass your tail, then pushes approved.
The company push through, push 3.
D-Space 9 says, now we need an MSP Live t-shirt with Gerald and Olaf on it. Yeah, we could work on something like that.
Ground, UPS maintenance 369, push complete, ready to taxi to run up that.
UPS maintenance 369, met taxi via Tango, Mike, Sierra, and Charlie, cross runway 4.
Copy, taxi, Tango, Mike, Sierra, Charlie, and then cross runway 4. We'll request clearance once we get there, UPS maintenance 369.
Tuck 3, tow. Tuck 3, tow via Bravo.
Bravo, push 3.
Tow about 2122, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Tow about 2122, Minneapolis ground, push approved, runway 17. Delta 2122, Minneapolis ground, push approved.
Push through, Delta 2122. 7500 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land. The wind's 160 at 17, gust 24.
Southwest
American 2148, Naps ground, push approved, runway 17.
So that was actually the first last week. Yeah, so it happens. It's going to happen the last week of July next year for 2027. So book your tickets before the end of June to get the early bird pricing and get the AA membership too. So you save a lot on just the whole week. So it's actually cheaper to get a membership just to do the pass than just to got a membership. I mean, for the whole week, I mean, just the pass, I mean, not including the parking is like $100, and then the admission is, I think, $300. So you get to be there on the ground Saturday till Sunday.
Ground UPS maintenance 369, hold square to 4, runway 4, coming across with here.
PS maintenance 369 on Sierra, cross runway 4, then join Charlie to control point 11.
Alright, good across runway 4, taxi to Charlie and hold square number 11.
UPS 369, you can continue to control point 11, please.
Copy, see you at still point 11. UPS maintenance 369.
Soak it in about 3 days is not enough. You need at least minimum 4 if I know just how long it is. Oh yeah, there's well over half a week. Yeah, days, about 13 months ago.
Boost Streak 9960 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 left, clear to land. The wind's 180 at 13, gust 24.
That's right, yeah, but it was a particular fault that there's a fix by Boeing for that particular part out. And because there's a particular fix, also the FedEx fleet, because they had to inspect them, the FedEx fleet did not have the same issues, I guess, that they found on the UPS fleet. It's FedEx doesn't have. Yeah, they found the FedEx fleet.
Ground UPS maintenance 369, hold square to 4, runway 4,
PS 369, you can proceed to control point 11, and then it's up to you to get yourself to the run-up pad. It's all non-movement area back there. I have no jurisdiction over it.
Copy that, thank you.
Looking at 500, turn right taxi, Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor point 9. Delta 53.
They just have to stick it behind flight 798.
Ground Delta 2122, ready to taxi.
2122, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short, go runway 12 right.
Charlie, hold short, 12 right, Delta 2122.
Delta 30, 75 miles ground, East Caution Americans pushed out just behind the alley there. Push approved, runway 17.
Delta 12, turn left off to the ramp.
They had everything. They even had C5, Super Galaxy, they had C-17, I got the red aircraft.
2122, monitor tower 126.7.
7 Delta 2122.
The C-17, the copy of the C-17. Yeah, we also had the CH-47 with Black Hawk. Yeah, they had the rotor bird too. Yeah, they had a lot of the classic technology, like your Cessna 190, 185s, sticks and rockets and stuff like that. Yeah.
Delta 2022, Minneapolis Tower at Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey and cross runway 4. Alright, on Charlie, cross 21 right, join Whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 2122.
The 2918 minutes ground push approved, runway 17. Yeah, the 3780 minutes ground, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross 4, hold short, go runway 12 right. American 2148, runway 17, taxi via Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short, go runway 12 right.
Papa, Mike, cross runway 4, hold short,
American 2148 on Mike, hold short, go runway 12 right.
on Mike, hold short, 12 right.
Yeah, the 3780 expedite past Papa 4 for me.
I have a model of 595, 596. Hello.
Hello, 1484 minutes ground push approved, runway 17.
Push through, runway 17, Delta 1484.
2122 going in. Nonstop.
Tower, Sun Country 220, visual.
Still going to be 220 Minneapolis Tower, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind is 180 at 13.
Land 12 right,
That flight was oversold by like 2 seats. That one, and yeah, everyone showed up. So everyone's like, okay, who goes where, and whatnot. I think there was a little snafu with me getting on seat because it was like, wait, why are we there? Apparently, I think somebody had booked a duplicate seat for the one that I sat in. So they had to try and figure out who had me where who had me. I had the seat because I looked at it. They ended up having
399 60 minutes ground taxi via Papa Delta.
with the denied boarding, but as long as you go to the counter,
American 2148 monitor tower 126.7. Super Tech 4, heavy, maps ground, push approved.
Push approved, Super 4 Heavy.
For the 4918, ground point 8 for taxi. Delta 3075, ground point 8 for taxi.
Delta 2122, fire runway heading, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Heading, clear for takeoff, runway 17, Delta 2122. Sun Country 3081, maps ground, runway 17, taxi via Lima.
I haven't had that situation.
Okay, with 3780, monitor channel 126.7.
Ground, Super 4 Heavy, ready for tow.
Super 4 heavy, tow via Alpha.
Tow via Alpha, Super 4 Heavy. Sun Country 920, Minneapolis Tower 6 behind the 737, runway 12 right there to land, winds 170 at 17, gust 25.
Push approved, runway 17.
They'll put them to bed and then they'll turn them around as 121. I know that it's been kind of
The 2918, contact ground point 8. Secretary 3081, you're at West Cargo, correct? Secretary 3081, runway 17, taxi via Lima. So the 1484, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 1 ready.
20 and 48 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, drop runway 12 right, on whiskey. Mike, from 12 right, going with 2148.
2 right.
You're right, John Whiskey.
We'll cross 12 right at Mike and going with West 3780.
Second 220, turn right, taxi via Whiskey Delta to the gate, monitor .9.
Whiskey Delta to the gate.
Copy 1024 Minneapolis Tower, 5 behind us, 737, runway 12 right there to land, winds 170 at 17, gust 25.
Casino 3, Roger, taxi via Sierra, and turn right on runway 4, and on runway 4 hold short of taxiway, well, what's the heading you need? You need to be like a 220, like lined up facing 220 heading or something like that?
Yeah, 180 would be perfect, but 220 was fine.
Okay, DPS maintenance, 359, taxi via Sierra, Delta, Charlie 2, and then you'll turn left onto runway 22 and short of Sierra. Not short of any of that for Sun or UPS maintenance, but just hold short of Delta, I guess. So the 1484 monitor tower 126.7. 220 maps ground, what's the
17, clear for takeoff.
maps ground, push approval to left.
Delta 3075 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, crash runway 12 right, John Whiskey.
Mike, cross 12 right, John Whiskey, Delta 3075.
Delta 2918 Minneapolis Tower, Mike, crash runway 12 right, John Whiskey, traffic 3 out. Traffic 12 right on Mike, John Whiskey. 7920, turn right taxi via Whiskey and Delta through the gauge monitor 49.
Then turn left on runway 22. On runway 22, you're going to hold short of here.
That's all, Charlotte 2, left on runway 22, and then hold short of 0.
About 1484 monitor tower 126.7.
2983. American 2148, turn left at 140, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Left heading 140, then take off runway 17.
Got 3780, runway 17 on its way. Suspect 3081, turn right, swing 215, got a departure.
Just stopping by to chat with one of our spotting friends that's come over to say hello. I'm not sure what's going on with this UPS 767.
If you turn on the Delta the opposite direction, I'll be out of the way. Charlie 2, no factor.
That Mike here, and then we'll hold for 17.
Central Aircraft has other convicted with 5 Central Dallas for Minnesota Fire Station. All finish available flight service.
Mike, cross on 2 right, Whiskey, cross on 4, cross on 4. So this is a bit of 5 sector there for Minneapolis Airport, come to flight service for more information.
All right, Micah, thanks so much for the sit rep. Apparently UPS maintenance took it to the pad for some engine runs. So there's a test pad that's just tucked behind Terminal 2. So it looks like they got whatever work they were trying to get completed on this aircraft finished. Or at least test out whatever they needed to test out, so it looks like they're headed back. Never seen that before. I thought, okay, they're going to depart. And when they started going over towards the direction of Delta Tech Ops, I'm thinking to myself, okay, this is something I have not seen before.
Scared 4465, Moscow, hold the bush, should be a few minutes.
How's that for an oddity here on this Monday? Now, I know that it's been mentioned that we've had a few curveballs thrown our direction. There's another thing I was not expecting. Boy, I'll tell you, Monday continues to be the king of random around here at MSP.
Got 3780, contact departure. Delta 3075, turn left at 120, runway 17, clear takeoff. Delta 2918, runway 17 on its way. Delta 3056 minutes, alright, Charlie cross runway 12 right, going Whiskey cross runway 4.
At Charlie cross 12 right, at Whiskey cross runway 4, Delta 1356.
So we are getting indications from a source that is privy to the MD-11's arrival tomorrow. Apparently they claim that the MD-11 is going to fly the morning turn out of Memphis into Minneapolis, turn around, and fly back to MSP later in the evening. So they could stick the MD-11 on 798 Heavy. If that is the case, we are out here.
Clear takeoff.
Of course, I have to check what the weather's going to be like tomorrow, but that indeed ends up being the case. It'd be huge. Departure tomorrow morning around 7:30, 8 o'clock.
2307, runway 12 left, taxi via Bravo Hotel, Quebec, cross runway 4. So the 368 monitor tower 126.7. Delta 160 heavy maps ground, push back tail into the northeast onto taxiway Delta, so you're clear of Bravo. Taxiway, please.
Push tail northeast on Delta, clear of Bravo.
All right, Delta 162 Heavy is cleared for the push. They're headed to Amsterdam tonight, the second of 3 daily Amsterdam departures for Delta. DJF Phantom Fan says it is predicted to be a cooler and more overcast day tomorrow, so it's probably perfect for spotting. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking the same thing. I'm looking at the weather forecast for tomorrow. Who's looking at the weather for tomorrow, just out of curiosity?
Charlie cross 12 right, join Whiskey cross runway 4 for Delta 368. Delta 1484, turn left at 120, runway 17.
Now, there is going to be a chance of thunder showers in the morning. So, could make things a little bit difficult. I think, well, actually, I don't think it'll be too bad. I think it's in the wee hours of the morning, around 3 or 4 a.m. But DJF Phantom Fan, I completely see what you're getting at. As far as the weather goes tomorrow, a projected high of 77 degrees. And also a slight breeze as well. That's just about perfect weather. The 30s are expected to be the runway heading for tomorrow.
Delta 1484, countdown departure. Approach at 1484. Back to the
Delta 2749, runway 17, taxi via Charlie 5, Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right. You'll see company from the left on Bravo, they'll give way to you.
12 right, and company on Delta gives way, Delta 2749.
2749, affirmative on Charlie, hold short of runway 12 right.
On Charlie, hold short of 12 right, company gives way, Delta 2749.
Pickard 4465, Delta's clearing your tail now, push approved runway 17. Delta 2307, you're going to give way to a company Airbus from right to left on Charlie. Delta 2749, monitor tower 126.7.
Monitor tower 26.7, Delta 2749. Bravo 13, gust 24. 3056, contact departure. So 2749 Minneapolis Tower, Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join Whiskey, and cross runway 4.
So looking at the schedule for tomorrow afternoon, we got the MD-11 on 798 Heavy, and we'll know later into the night tonight as the flight information becomes available. FedEx is pretty good about posting the schedules in advance, more so than UPS. So, but again, it depends on whether or not we're going to get the
2307 behind the
767.
Behind the Airbus on Mike,
If the MD-11 is indeed on the slate for tomorrow evening, we are out here. I think the last time that we had FedEx send the MD-11 to MSP in the evening that we've been able to catch was back in the early days of when I was just trying to get the channel started. I think it was in the month of February. It was my last FedEx MD-11 encounter from the viewing area. So FedEx 798 will be the itinerary for FedEx in their heavy arrival tomorrow evening from Memphis. So it runs Tuesday through Thursday, also runs Sundays as well. All right, 162 Heavy's ready to get up and moving. And they're giving clearance to taxi. Hiddelin 225 says, guys, I am boarding. All right. Have fun on the 777 tonight. It's going to leave for the night. Hey, sit back, relax, and enjoy your journey to Paris tonight. Thanks so much for tuning into the live broadcast here this evening. We'll try and stake out to get your departure off runway 12 right, headed to Paris. And so we are coming up on the departure of Air France with the 777-200. We also have Delta 162 in motion, headed to 12 right for departure to Amsterdam with the 330. Now this is an original ex-Northwest A330-300 with the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 engines. Now Northwest had been meaning to place the order for these aircraft in the early 90s, but the Gulf War and a bunch of other events, and the decade was a little turbulent for Northwest Airlines. We also had a bankruptcy in the late 90s that sort of kicked the can down the road with the A330 order. Northwest did revisit the conversation with Airbus in the late 90s and into the early 2000s, started taking delivery of the A330-300s and the smaller A330-200s as part of the DC-10 fleet replacement program. So the DC-1030s that Northwest had in its airline roster were replaced with the A330-300, one of which we can see here was of that batch of 330s ordered to replace the aging DC-1030s. The DC-1040s were replaced by a mix of 11 A330-200s and 16 757-300s. There's a little interesting Northwest history. And then, of course, Delta got all of those aircraft at the merger with Northwest between 2008 and 2010 when the merger was finalized. And Delta got them initially, and they're like, what are these? We don't want these. But Delta found out pretty quickly why Northwest had ordered them and why they were a staple in the Northwest fleet. And Delta's like, you know what? We're going to place a top-up order for more A330s. So the Delta top-up order A330s, you can tell them apart from the Northwest A330s from the engine choice. So the Pratt & Whitney PW4000 was what Northwest ordered for these particular aircraft. Delta ordered the GE CF680, which looks much different than the short and stubby looking Pratt & Whitney PW4000 series turbofan engine. The GE CF680 is a little bit smaller in diameter. It's also a longer engine too. It actually has a longer, elongated exhaust cone out the back.
5518, contact departure.
So no matter what the A330-300s are powered with, they are loud. So out of all the takeoffs that we get to see here at MSP on a daily basis, these are probably the ones that cause the most racket.
VFR traffic 1 o'clock, half mile southbound, 1,700, indicated runway 12 regular, clear to land.
JJ Nelson, thanks so much for tuning in. Yes, FedEx is phasing out the MD-11, but until FedEx comes up with a replacement plan,
the 2749, turn I think 215,
or until more of that replacement plan is realized, they're going to keep flying the MD-11s until they can retire them. So they're going to gradually retire them. So it's going to be a slower retirement than I guess the airline initially wanted, based on the trajectory of how quick they're being retired. So for the time being, they're going to probably fly shorter hops, maybe more within the continent, even domestically here in the United States, such as Memphis to Minneapolis and even Memphis to Los Angeles. Country Humans Network asks, where do the A330s go on domestic flights? So if Delta runs a domestic A330 flight, I've seen flights from here to Atlanta, here to Orlando. I've even seen flights from here to Las Vegas. It's a more uncommon thing to come across, to see a domestic A330 service out of MSP, but it does happen once in a while. JJ, that's so cool to hear that your brother flew it for 25 years. Talking about the MD-11, so FedEx is going with the 767 and the 777. You know what would be very cool? I wish FedEx would start flying the 777s if they're not going to fly the MD-11s. Or when the time comes when the MD-11 is no longer in the FedEx fleet. That's the aircraft that I would really like to see, at least every once in a while, to Minneapolis, is the 777 freighter.
4465, roger, hold short of runway 12 right at Mike.
Love the 777.
Delta 162, you have an F-Star Queen Air traffic 5 mile final, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Delta 162 heavy, hold short left to right.
Delta 162 heavy, Minneapolis, runway 12 right, line up and wait.
Up and wait for 1 right, Delta 162 heavy.
Okay, 3783, Metro, Bravo, Charlie, Quebec. 4465, about the hold short of runway 12 about the 8. Thanks, guys, 4468, turn left heading 120, runway 17.
All right, let's take another look at our A220 arrival on the South Parallel runway.
So 1306, turn left at Alpha 5, join Alpha contact point 9.
Alpha 5, Alpha ground point 9, Delta 1306.
Yesterday 86 and F turn 17 line up and wait. The 2929 sequence line southwest at the end. South 4115 here to split the RJ and the T series.
Got 16 blocking you from getting you out of that place.
Alright, 215 Tonka heading over to departure, Delta 2967.
Right, Delta 162 Heavy, fly runway heading runway 12 right, clear for takeoff, the wind 170 at 14, gust 22.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, 12 right, Delta
152, 62 minutes, start traffic 4 ahead, runway 12 right, clear to land, the wind 160 at 14, gust 22.
clear line, clear for takeoff.
36, turn off heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Push there, so stay straight back. Thank you.
Delta 1563 is good to push. Delta 1456 minutes, target evening, traffic 4 ahead, runway 12 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 1456.
Thanks. Runway 17, clear for takeoff. 29 minutes, runway 17, line up away. For 162 heavy, turn left heading.
John Joseph,
105 heading.
you are absolutely correct. So there is a daily domestic that I apparently forgot about. Whoops.
It's
pretty obvious.
Tower at Alpha 8, cross, runway 12 right,
Shows how much I get up early to spawn in the morning. It's a morning nonstop. Delta 312 Heavy departure from MSP to Honolulu is domestic daily with A330. That's right.
351, turn right at Charlie, taxi Charlie Tango, monitor Alpha 9.
So thanks, John, for the reminder. Yep. So Country Humans Network, there are daily flights domestically between MSP
On the 120 heading, contact departure, we'll see it.
and Honolulu, Hawaii. All right, here's the ATR 42 feeder for Mountain Air Cargo on the north side, coming in from Duluth, Minnesota.
Runway 17, clear for takeoff. .11:44 minutes, runway 17, line up and went. Southwest 4115 on that 150, heading contact departure.
Gordon, you are very correct. Yes, we have covered 312 to Honolulu in the wintertime.
Total 1661 minutes, tower traffic 4 ahead, runway 12 right, clear to land, wind 160 at 14, gust 22.
Good, clear to land.
Got 4035 in the upper tower at Mike Cross, runway 12 right, John Whiskey to 17.
Mike Cross 12 right, Whiskey to 17, start 4035.
Delta 2929, contact departure, we'll see it. Sun Country 262 to right, Whiskey 5, taxi Whiskey to Delta.
All right, Sun Country coming in with the 737-800. Daniel Cap, good to see you today. Daniel, happy Monday. Thanks so much for tuning in. Today's been pretty random with some of the different things that we've been able to spot. This afternoon from the viewing area, we had a couple of U.S. Marine Corps C-130s, actually KC-130Js. Had some interesting ATC conversations that we've been able to listen in on, and this was SkyWest CRJ 700 that had to turn around after getting close to Watertown and head back to MSP. Not an emergency landing, so I don't know if conditions were not ideal to arrive at Watertown, which looked to be the case, but they made a nice, smooth, and safe entrance back to MSP. And our amazing co-hosts of the show, RJ, checking in the live chat. Hey, RJ. And RJ commenting that she has flown domestic on heavy aircraft before, such as the 330. Those are the best flights to get, in my opinion. Domestic flights on a wide-body aircraft, that is probably the best value for money.
Alpha short of Alpha 4.
John Joseph, no, thank you.
Delta 2264, Minneapolis Tower, traffic 4 ahead, wind 17, Gerard 16, gust 21, runway 12.
I don't do morning spotting during the summer too often, so 312 Heavy is not a flight that crosses my mind immediately, especially with juggling all the stuff in the afternoon and evenings that we do during the summertime, especially this. Justin T, thanks so much for tuning in tonight. Justin says, dude is hot rodding that thing. Yeah, I know. I love it when they do that. If they get a close taxi on bike. So, Mountaineer Cargo giving us a nice show with the ATR 42. Those Pratt & Whitney turboprop engines just sound so fantastic. Is that the best turboprops out there is? Around here, I think so. Wow, marvelous. Country Humans Network, Watertown, South Dakota. Matt Flynn, 5139, saying hello, Alex and friends from Bemidji. It's upstate Minnesota. Hey, Matt, welcome. So you made it just in time, because we are waiting on Air France to get wheels up here. And one of our live viewers has been watching the show for a good portion of the evening, is on board the flight tonight.
The 1563, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 1 right. Round 2961, jewelry, 2961, runway 17, taxi via Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 1 right. 17, Bravo, Charlie, hold short of 1 right. So that 2614, continue to runway 12 left via Bravo, Delta, and Papa, so that's my point.
Bravo, Delta, Papa, from 4 to Delta, runway 12 left, okay.
Delta. 1303, load on to Alpha 3, please, for going traffic.
All right, some more fun with the 757. Delta 1303 coming in from the Motor City, Detroit, Michigan. Oh, we're going to get a sneak taxi on bike here. Hold on, everybody.
Bravo, Charlie, hold short of runway 1 right. 4129, Minneapolis Tower, turn left heading 120, heading runway 17 for Fago.
They did taxi on bike, but they took the intersection at Tango. Are they doing laps with this thing? UPS Maintenance is taking the 767 out for a spin. I don't know. Are we training for the MSP Grand Prix or something? What's going on? I'll tell you what. Just a little engine testing.
Showing Bravo short of the tunnel, sir. Short of the tunnel, Delta 1306. Delta 1098. Okay.
It's been an interesting.
Just short of my mobile.
That 767 for UPS has been an interesting item in the background.
Right, join whiskey to 17.
Alright, runway 4, Killer Cross 12, right, join whiskey, Delta 2961.
So the 1562 Miss Start Charlie, cross 112 right, join whiskey, cross runway 4.
Alright, cross runway right, whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1566.
Delta 29, 264 left turn Alpha 4, join Alpha, contact ground point 9. Delta 1456, sorry, where yet? Delta 2961.
All right, everybody. Air France 89er uniform heavy
the Mike intersection
is moments away from pushback, so they have retracted the accordion-like partition, that diaphragm that connects the roof of the jet bridge to the side of the aircraft. So they've pulled that back. The jet bridge is now being pulled back from the aircraft, and pretty soon Air France will be cleared for the push.
Thanks. That's 1303. Your gate is occupied. We're just going to sit tight there for a second. So the 2264 map ground, taxi Alpha, what did you?
Yeah, Alpha is all 15.
That's 2264 taxi via Alpha, Alpha 2 Bravo, short of Alpha 3.
Alpha 2 Bravo, short of.
So the 1051 monitor tower 12617. Okay, thanks. Delta 1303, let's continue Bravo around the tunnel, and then Bravo turn right on runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6. Delta 1303, Bravo, around the tunnel please. Bravo, turn right on runway 4, hold short of Charlie 6.
Bravo on the 4, so Charlie 6, Delta 1303.
Air 4933 Minneapolis, 217, line up point. Delta 2198, runway 12 right, clear to land number 2.
Clear to land 12 right, Delta 2198.
674, bottom of the tower, 126.7. That's 2932, Minneapolis down.
So there we go. We got some late night action down at the end of Terminal 2 for Sun Country.
Delta 1303, Roger, taxi via Bravo, Delta to the gate. Actually, Delta 1303, Delta 2 ground crew is going to be there that quick. Let's keep it Bravo, runway 4, Charlie 6, Delta into the gate.
Tango and fire coming.
Thank you, Delta 1051, map start Charlie, cross runway 12 right, join whiskey, cross runway 4.
Charlie, cross 12 right, whiskey, cross runway 4, Delta 1051.
There. Denver 4933, Minneapolis, turn left heading 120, runway 17 for takeoff. That's 3541, Minneapolis, runway 17, line of point. Delta 2846, contact Bargeville 5th. Delta 1098, once that bus taxis past your nose, taxi, section 75 taxi past your nose, join Bravo to the gate.
After the 7-5, we're on the KK, we appreciate it, Delta 1098.
Delta 2264, continue via Bravo to the gate. You're going to Golf 15, correct? Please. 23 minutes, push through.
Still to 1051 headed to Salt Lake City.
Contact, Park, have a good one.
And our next arrival inbound from LAX, Delta Flight 2198.
So 2703, wait for an Airbus passenger tail, then you're pushing approved, runway 17. Get ahead, continue slow, you got 40 knots on them, runway 13, go to the left. So the 674 minutes, Mike cross, runway 13 right, going whiskey to runway 17. Mike, whiskey 17. For the 2198, they Alpha 4, please, or further for the left turning contact, 0.9 as you go.
Alpha 4 and 0.9, go.
Up to 2961, turn left heading 120, runway 17, clear for takeoff. Up to 1563 Minneapolis, runway 17, line of point.
All right, Air France 088, or 89er Uniform Heavy, beg your pardon, is now pushing back for Paris Charles de Gaulle, 777. It's running late tonight. Running fairly late. So they're about 25 minutes late when they arrived at around 6:15 p.m. this evening.
73, monitor tower, 123.67. 123. 2932. Get you moving here in just a minute. Delta 1098, continue via Alpha down to the gate.
So did you want us to join Alpha here and come around us?
Delta 1098, just continue via Alpha to the gate.
Alpha to the gate, Delta 1098.
Delta 2932, once that opposite direction passes you, it'll be
Oh, wow. Are we close to 600 likes, everybody? Holy
Just start
cow.
out on Bravo. Bravo holds for the tunnel.
We've got an amazing audience today.
Bravo,
Lori Stanley saying hello from Portland, Oregon. Hey, Lori, welcome to MSP Live.
Wind 1.
We are waiting on the departure of Air France with the 777.
Delta 1051,
So you made it just in time.
Clear for takeoff. Delta 574, minutes, start at Mike Cross, 112 right, join whiskey 17.
Captain Mickey Mouse 1. Good to know. Y'all have to tune into our friends LA flights. Good to know that Josh is going to be jumping in to cover the arrival of Air Force One tomorrow to LA.
Delta 1042, left turn Alpha 5, if you got it, join Alpha, contact ground, 0.9.
Alpha 5, Alpha 49, Delta 1049.
Pulling the Gulf 21.
Lori, unfortunately, I would not know the answer to that. I wish I did know that. Also, Electric K0551, thanks so much for becoming an MSP Airport Live member. Welcome to Turbojet. Thanks so much. Sorry it took a little while for the membership call out.
30, runway 17, clear for takeoff.
Appreciate you supporting the channel. And big thanks to everybody. All right, so Air France is still pushing back. So I've got some pretty good confidence that we're going to get Air France departing just before dusk. I think what we're going to do is we're going to do our runway recap without Air France.
2935, what's the gate?
16, Delta 2935.
2935, roger, turn left at Alpha 4, join Alpha, and contact ground on 0.9.
Left Alpha 4, Alpha ground 0.9, good day, Delta 2935.
1051, turn heading 215, 215, contact departure, will tip.
215 heading over departure, Delta 1051.
The 574 Minneapolis, runway 17, line of point, travel across downfield.
So, say that again for Delta 574.
For the 574, runway 17, line of point, travel across downfield.
Alright, line 17, Delta 574.
Sunday 3 minute start traffic's going on the hold at Kilo 3, cross runway 17, continue via Lima, cross the approach end of runway 4.
What's your head in the box,
74 on the 130, heading contact departure, we'll see you.
Ground Delta 2703 is ready to taxi 0.
2703, normal 17, taxi via Bravo Charlie, hold short, normal 12 right.
17 Bravo Charlie, hold short 12 right, Delta 2703.
Delta 2932, continue via Bravo Charlie, hold short, normal 12 right.
MSP Bravo Charlie, hold short 12 right, Delta 574. Delta 402 with the official.
Delta 402, runway 12 right, for landing in 16014, drop 23.
All right, so since Air France is going to be taking its sweet time, but we're losing daylight relatively fast. And knowing the viewing area closes at dusk here pretty soon. We're going to do our runway recap before Air France departs.
298 heavy, it'll be just a minute on your push.
So for those who do not know and are new here, the runway recap is our sort of highlights package that goes over all the interesting things that we were able to clip from today's spotting. So it's an in case you missed it segment.
2703, monitor tower 126.7.
All right, so without further ado, we're going to get into our runway recap. And today, as I've said before, it's been fairly random. So this would be the first of two KC-130J Hercules aircraft from the Marine Corps that would stop by MSP on this Monday. This arrival happening around 3:28 p.m. Central. And shortly after the arrival of the KC-130J, KLM 250, gracefully departing to Amsterdam. We had pretty sunny weather to start for the first half of our show today. We had the threat of rain, but it moved off to the north and northwest, giving us some cloudy weather towards the back half of the show today. We'll see that reflected in the highlights package, but getting through the first part of our show, it was gusty, it was breezy today, but boy, we needed it. I think the temperature topped out at about 86 degrees Fahrenheit, and then Discover getting airborne with the disco bus, as we like to call it. So the A330-300 still in the predecessor paint for Eurowings, departing runway 12 right. And they were quite the loaded A330-300 today, lifting off to Frankfurt from MSP. Then 160 would have its turn to stretch its legs and sprint towards Amsterdam off 12 right with the A350 at around 4:21 p.m. Central later in the afternoon. So this is the first of 3 daily Amsterdam departures with the Delta wide bodies. The A350, the flagship of the fleet, gets the call to 161 from AMS to MSP and 160 from MSP to AMS. We'll have another look. Love the 350s. Then Delta with the Sky Team special livery surprise. It's been a little while since we've seen the Sky Team livery 737-800 on the broadcast, and catching it in perfect lighting just makes it that much better. So that happened at around 5:33 p.m. tonight. And right at the top of the 6 o'clock hour, Icelandair coming in from Reykjavik today with a 737 MAX 8. So Icelandair was bookends for the South Parallel. Sometimes they like to go in on the North Parallel for arrival and depart on the South Parallel. Then 170 coming in from Seoul, South Korea with A350 touches down. And this is where things got a little windy. So the wind has died down considerably right now, but I think the wind was at its most intense around the 6 o'clock hour. We had wind sustained 180 at 18 knots as everybody was fighting a strong headwind. to land at MSP today. Then, of course, we had Air France 088 Heavy with the 777. Commanding this landing like a boss through the gusty conditions. Nice and smooth touchdown for Air France. And so you can kind of see it got cloudy towards the 6 o'clock hour in the evening as we had the threat of showers in the area. Of course, they moved off to our north and northwest. So we did not have to deal with rain today. And then Aer Lingus picking on the south parallel for departure, something that they don't typically do. It's not a rare thing to see as of recent, but it's more uncommon. And it's obvious to see why they needed the south parallel runway here on departure, because that's quite a loaded A321XLR, if you ask me, getting off airborne to Dublin. So performance reasons sends Aer Lingus departing to Dublin off the south parallel, and then we actually had a diversion come back to Minneapolis, non-emergency. So this flight headed to Watertown, South Dakota, had to do a big old U-turn and come back to Minneapolis, the CRJ 700. Fighting the wind a little bit on the arrival into MSP, but a nice smooth touchdown to follow. Good to see that they made it back in. Not sure what the deal was. They could not land at Watertown. And then here's the second of two KC-130J military transport aircraft for the Marine Corps that we would see come in today. So this aircraft touching down in that splendid golden hour lighting. And then Iceland Air headed back to Reykjavik. Off the south parallel, runway 12 right. And that was one loaded 737 MAX 8. And they are still not off the ground. Holy cow, that was quite the takeoff. They used pretty much the whole thing to get airborne, and that will pretty much do it for our runway recap on this Monday evening. Air France is still not departed here.
Right turn, Delta 2612, Whiskey 5 if you got otherwise down to Whiskey 3.
So 8:37 is the time of sunset, so we are in the twilight stages.
To Delta and hold short of runway 12 right.
As much as I hate to say it, I think that Air France is going to leave us hanging tonight. They are taking way too much time. So, which is rather disappointing, but there's nothing much we can do about it.
Delta 2020, everybody wait for you there. Monitor ground on 0.9, excuse me, 0.8, there you go. 0.8, Delta 20.
So it's probably not going to be until 9 p.m. that Air France is going to be airborne. I'm just going to be honest. So now they're just starting their pushback here. It's going to be a little bit. Well, we'll see. So safe travels to Hindeland 225 tonight. Whether we're able to catch the departure or not just depends on how sluggish Air France is feeling tonight. I'm sure they really want to get out of here. And, of course, this is just due to the nature of them being a little bit behind tonight, which is all right. May or may not get the departure just because of the 25-minute tardiness. So Air France is starting to push back. Goose Casillas is a nighttime takeoff. Yeah, Air France did it last night. If you didn't think that they already did one, yes, they did one last night. It was well after dark. Air France was about an hour delayed to arrive to MSP yesterday. today was certainly an improvement. I'll give them that. Still 25 minutes behind. And it might also be 25 minutes behind as well for a Wheels Up departure. So I know that you are probably not going to like this decision, but due to the nature of the fact that the aircraft viewing area is going to be closing here relatively soon, and it takes a little time to put the equipment away. Air France, they're probably not going to get out of here until maybe closer to 9 p.m. At that point, the viewing area is going to be closed, and they're going to start kicking everybody out. So Air France leaving us hanging tonight. But don't worry, we'll catch Air France tomorrow. And I've got a pretty good feeling that we're going to be live tomorrow, especially with the FedEx MD-11F. So here's the deal. If FedEx is coming to Minneapolis tomorrow with the MD-11 on 798 in the evening, we'll be here, we'll be live. As the weather forecast is actually looking not too bad tomorrow evening. Now, we're supposed to get some rain in the overnight, but that's not going to affect anything. So speaking of the weather forecast, I'm going to go ahead and take a glance at the next 6 days with weather. Tomorrow, look at that, 75. The new projected high temperature. It's going to be excellent tomorrow. Lots of shade, too. It'll be mostly cloudy. Wednesday, 79. We're going to try and be out on Wednesday as well. It's going to really warm up into Sunday. Really warm up. So we might get another big heat flash here at the end of our week. See how many more of those we have until we are through the end of summer. Hard to believe it's already August. All right, so before we get going, I want to take the time to let you know that our broadcasts are proudly supported by Jet Set Shirts. Check them out online at jetsetsshirts.com. Excuse me. They have amazing apparel for aviation enthusiasts. If you're a jet setter as well, you will surely appreciate some awesome apparel that Eric has for you, waiting for you at jetsetsshirts.com, where a slice of the jet set life today. And also by the Pilot's Weather Map. Get real-time and stylish weather and flying conditions at a glance. So this map will actually tell you real-time what the weather is like at airports across the state of Minnesota. More airports to come, custom-made, will fit any home or office, and it's a must-have if you're a pilot or an nav geek. Check them out at pilotsweathermap.com, link below. And last but not least, big shout-out, big thanks to our friends over at DG Pilot, purveyor of gifts for the aviation and travel enthusiasts. If you're a model collector, they've got the latest models available for pre-order. An amazing in-stock selection as well. Party wear, Minnesota-made local goods, travel gear, and guides. Something for everybody at DG Pilot. Check them out online at dgpilot.com. And as always, link is below. So I guess Air France decided to move. You know what? Now I'm not sure. I think we might get Air France. Sorry to send everybody away. I just thought that they were going to really take their time here. Of course they are, but my goodness. Gordon saying, just one more plane, Alex. Linda, thanks for the heads up. So there is also a huge arrival bank that'll be out ahead of Air France, and by that time they're going to start sending some folks over here to start closing down the viewing area. So as much as it pains me, we have to say goodnight. But big thanks to everybody that tuned in today, and we will possibly see you tomorrow. Make sure that you have the notifications enabled, the bell icon clicked if you are subscribed already, and if you're not subscribed, I would probably subscribe just to make sure you don't miss the live feed on Wednesday that I'm planning to do, as well as potentially tomorrow afternoon, evening, if FedEx sends CMT 11. So we shall see. Pretty exciting times ahead here for us spotters at MSP. So thanks everybody for tuning in. And is Air France actually going to slip in here and do a turn and burn? Or are they going to wait? All right, everybody. So I think they're going to try for it here. There's an aircraft on short final. Oh, Air France, they are ambitious trying to get out of here. We could have somebody on the go here. No delay takeoff clearance for Air France. So I guess we're going to get them anyway. Despite me saying on endless repeat that we're not and that they left us high and dry. There you go. This one's for you. All right, everybody, that'll do it. Have a good night. We will see you later this week. And if not, see you in the next installment of MSP Airport Live whenever it takes place. Good night, everybody.
Welcome to DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles and More and our St. Paul showroom and warehouse. From the time your order is placed until it is delivered to you, our #1 goal is to provide you with the best customer service experience. That's why we're excited to take you behind the scenes today at our warehouse to provide you an up-close perspective of our model aircraft delivery experience. Our first step in the model aircraft delivery process takes place after your order is received. Our model aircraft delivery specialist will conduct a detailed inspection of your model for quality control to ensure we provide you with the highest quality products. Each specialist begins the inspection by removing the model from the box and performing a visual inspection of the model, checking features such as the wings, landing gear, and antenna, as well as the overall model for defects. After the inspection is complete, your model is reboxed and then prepared for packing. Each model is then bubble wrapped to provide an extra cushion to prevent any damage during shipping. After the bubble wrap process is complete, the model is then boxed for shipping. Our specialist then reconfirms your model is ready for shipping, attaches a shipping label, and then your model is sent out for delivery. We hope that you'll consider DG Pilot Aviation Collectibles for your model aircraft collecting needs. You can order products online at dgpilot.com or visit our St. Paul showroom where we have hundreds of model aircraft to choose from. From all of us at DG Pilot, thank you for your continued business, loyalty, and support, and happy collecting.